he is a guy that the Braves should take advantage of. And like I said earlier in the show, Jonah Heim has had a ton of success against him. He's batting .357. Mateo, .421. And like I said, Matt Olson, 2 home runs against him. So he's not a mystery to some of these Braves, especially some of the new faces that we have in this lineup that maybe we weren't expecting.
I just wish there were a couple other guys swinging a hot enough bat where I go, I don't really care what his numbers say against anybody. I don't really care who's on the mound. But we are not in a position of feeling comfortable after seeing last night's performance. Look, I have no idea. You got a lefty on the mound tonight, which is part of the reason that your lineup is the way it is. I don't know what he can take out of what Soriano did. A lot of times you go, okay, well, I'm not really the same guy. But he did see in person 10 pops. That's 10 strikeouts. I guarantee you, if he didn't, he might not have slept at the building, but he feels pretty good about what he saw from the Braves offense and certainly what he saw his teammate do to them last night.
Yeah, for sure. For the Braves, it's a Raylo night. Ronaldo Lopez, 32 years old, 6'1", 225 out of the Dominican Republic, and he has been fantastic this year. 1-0, a 1.64 ERA, only giving up 7 hits, 2 earned runs, walked 3, and struck out 6 this year. So all of those concerns about his velocity, he's proven that he is just fine. Mid-90s average for his fastball so far this year. So everybody freaking out after his last outing in Northport, I think, calmed those fears. And on top of that, opponents are hitting 125 against said fastball this year. So not only is the velo there, but the success is there too.
Well, every once in a while, if you want to play Nancy Drew, you kind of go, yeah, I was kind of right. He was 5-1 with Houston when he went over there. 2 of his last 3 starts were against the Angels. He beat them up in back-to-back starts in person. He went 13 innings, gave up 2 earned runs in 2 starts in 2024 against the Anaheim Angels. So they did see it in person before they signed him to that deal. I kind of figured that probably is what happened.
It's the only way it would make sense. Jorge Soler, 591 and 4 home runs against Ronaldo Lopez in his career. So maybe pitch around him. Just saying, it might be a good idea.
He had 15 strikeouts in those 13 innings too.
Everything makes sense now. It all makes sense. All right. What we will try to do is make sense of the keys to the game. You'll hear those next. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connects to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Weeded Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. Braves looking to even up the series with the Angels tonight out in Anaheim. Let's get to the keys to the game. Before we do that, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Our keys to the game are brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens, or shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. All right, so mine, we talked a little bit about this when we were talking about the pitching matchup, but Kikuchi's not exactly had the best career, but he also has a little bit of Tom Glavine in him. And Chris, I hope you don't take that as he's going to be a Hall of Famer, because he's not going to be a Hall of Famer. Tom Glavine is, but Kikuchi also suffers from early game woes, just like Tom Glavine did. He had a 6 ERA and gave up 6 home runs in the first inning last year. That's a lot of home runs, and that's a terrible ERA. He gave up 7 first inning home runs in 2024. So we know what Drake's been able to do. But maybe a couple other guys near the top of the lineup, talking to you, Ronald, and Ozzy, and a few others, can get things going early, because it does take a little while for Yusei Kikuchi to get into a little bit of a flow.
Well, let me tell you the next thing that's about to happen, and I would imagine it might start as early as tonight. Drake Baldwin's not going to get a lot to hit.
No.
Now, there's going to be 2 things. If he expands his zone, he might find himself getting himself out. He might not hit the ball as hard. I hope that doesn't happen. But I'm not really sure that he is going to be getting. He's the guy in the lineup. We say this all the time. Every lineup's got a guy. He's not going to beat me. Now, you want to give up a solo? I can live in a world where I just go, look, I challenged him. I wanted to make sure I got ahead. That might happen.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on what it looks like when he's got at least a guy on base, if not 2. I just don't think they're going to give him anything to hit. Now, that means the guys behind him have to make sure that they do a little bit of damage. He's got to stay within himself. My key tonight is, I'd like to see the 3-run homer. I'd like to see a 1-run game turn into a 4-run game. A 1-run deficit, wipe it out with 1 swing. Let's find out if there's actually something tonight that 1 swing gives you at least 3. And maybe, and I'm not talking about long term, maybe tonight it gets your offense going. That 3 for 22 in your last 3 games with runners in scoring position ain't cutting it.
No, it's not. It'd be great to put a crooked number up, especially early. So how about we take both of our keys and just get it done in the first inning? Even if they pitch around Drake, let's just have Ozzy do his thing, or maybe Matt Olson, deposit one into those rocks in center field out there at Angel Stadium. It's not a lot to ask for, but really since that 17-run game, it's been bad. It's been hard to focus on this offense.
I got to look at a couple of guys, including Ronald Acuna now, get on base and make sure that they can't do something. If there's no place to put them, make them pitch carefully. Let Matt Olson do the damage at that point. But I don't think. Keep an eye out tonight. If you want to do it at the end of the night when you go to the play-by-play, where you go pitch by pitch, let's find out how many strikes Drake Baldwin sees tonight, because I got a feeling, last night proved that he's hot. And I'm not going to give him, again, if there's nobody on and I think I want to challenge him, I want to get ahead in the count, maybe, I'm not really sure you're not going to see him being pitched around now.
I think at this point you have to consider it until, well, it's like we talk about when a player is struggling and you have those red and blue zones, right? You've consistently said, hey, even if it's Ronald Acuna or Aaron Judge or whoever, if it's a blue zone, go there until that hitter, whoever it is, can prove that he can get out of this funk. And I think at this point, if you're anybody playing the Braves, don't do anything with Drake Baldwin. And if it's Ozzie batting third, or if it's Austin or Matt or whoever, that make them beat you. And if they do, just tip your hat and move on.
I got a catcher manager. I got a catcher in Travis Stono, who's a veteran. When they had their meetings yesterday, they pointed out that Drake Baldwin's the hottest hitter on his team. He takes you deep last night. Again, keep an eye out. Find out how many pitches he truly gets to hit tonight. I hope it doesn't expand. I don't want him reaching, but how about you put a couple of guys on base and make them actually have to throw to him a little bit and see what happens.
We will see what happens coming up in just a little bit. But before we head out and send you out to L.A., we'll have our prize picks of the day. We'll do it next. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Slee. It's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Hey, everybody, it's Dylan Hart Jr., and when it comes to racing, our team needs a crew it can count on. And when it comes to plumbing or drain repairs, we trust the Roto-Rooter pros, who have been keeping America's pipes flowing since 1935. So the next time you're facing a plumbing or drain emergency, call Roto-Rooter.
Call Roto-Rooter, that's the name, and away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
The Roto-Rooter team fixes plumbing and water problems for homes and businesses. Schedule at rotorooter.com or call 1-800-GET-ROTO.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/Braves Country Fest.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios before we send you out west. Before we get to the Prize Picks of the game, reminder, there's going to be a block party down in Summerhill to commemorate Hank Aaron's anniversary of the 715th home run. Blooper's going to be there, the heavy hitters. The game's going to be on TV tomorrow afternoon. Tomahawk team. There's going to be all kinds of fun stuff down off in the Summerhill district for celebrating Hank Aaron's home run.
Yeah, I might raise a glass. I was the right age. I had a chance to tell Mr.
Were you one of the 700,000 people there?
No. I was in Staten Island, New York. I was watching it on Monday Night Baseball. I was the guy with the Kodak Instamatic camera. If you don't know what that is, it was a Kodak 110 that was film. It had a cube on top that would flip 4 times where you could take a picture. And I thought, because I was a big baseball fan, and it's crazy that I got to know Hank, and it's crazy that I actually went to the Staten Island Mall because the only national endorsement deal he had was Magnavox TV. He did a tour around the country that year, and I got on 2 buses to go see him at the Staten Island Mall. And it was a drive-by. It was a fly-by, man.
Right.
Hank was there, but he was gone. And it was part of Magnavox. It was part of the promotion. Well, I took a picture of the TV after he hit the home run because they showed the replay, and all I saw in the black and white TV was my reflection because the flash cube caused my reflection. So I had a chance to show Hank Aaron this picture. It's me at 11 years old taking a picture of a TV that looks like me taking a picture of my TV. But the one that did work, the next day the Daily News came in, and I threw it on my really horrendously colored checker bed. And it said 715, and it's the picture. He's got the ball and he's hugging his mom. And I had that picture, and I had a chance to show him. I said, listen, I'm no fly-by-nighter. I took 2 buses in Staten Island to go see you that year. That's awesome. Magnavox was the only national deal he had at that point.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. So I said, this picture, listen, there's a great story. Me and the black and white TV. This picture is the Daily News that said 715 on it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I had a chance to show him both of those things.
That's really cool. Just a reminder, you can go out to Summerhill. We'll have a little party. The Braves are having a little party tomorrow afternoon to celebrate Hank's 715. Time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and you can use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I'm done going with the multiple players. I'm just going to pare it down to 2 this time. Ronald Acuna Jr., at least 1 walk. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way in the first inning. And Yusei Kikuchi, less than 16 pitching outs. I want to get him out of there by the 4th inning. Let's go ahead and end this very quickly. That pays 2.5x. I'm done trying to get these 11.5x's and 14x's. I'm not. That's not not successful. Right?
I'm going out on the biggest limb that anybody can go out on. 11 games into a season. I think it's Austin Riley who goes deep tonight. So I would say, I would just say, take whatever it is you just said. Pick the Austin Riley more than a half a home run, which would be at least 1 home run. And find out what your number does. If you got your phone there, find out. If you add Austin Riley more than a half a home run, I would throw Austin Riley in. I'd look for the payout. I don't even know what an Austin Riley home run. Listen, they should give you good money because it's been a long time coming.
It has been a long time coming, that's for sure.
This is the first one of the year. And yeah, it's a money play, but I also think why not Austin Riley tonight finally connects.
That would be huge for this team if that finally does happen, because there are some, I would say not even grumblings. There are, I think, a lot of people who are extremely frustrated with where he is. And like we talked about, he's pulled every hit except 1 to right field. And when he's on, he is fully capable of going the other way, and it just hasn't happened. So I really do hope that's actually, I looked it up right now. That's 9.5. It goes from 2.5 to 9.5.
Yeah. You're getting paid on an Austin Riley home run. I would say take your $10 side play, a little side hustle, and maybe make that your threesome. If you like your first 2. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
That's a more. Well, that's got one of them red things.
Goblin?
Yeah.
Demon? So, I don't know which one's a demon and which one's a goblin. Is the demon the good one?
Well, I don't know. Green means it's supposed to be easier. Red means it's a little bit more difficult. So it's a little more difficult. It's a little more difficult.
Well, yeah. I mean, with Austin Riley hitting a home run, yeah, that is a little more difficult based on what we've seen.
Now, don't pile on. I mean,
it's the truth.
I know. Don't pile on.
I like the guy. It's the truth, though. He's struggling a little bit. But hey, you know what? Maybe he wins you some money tonight with that Prize Picks of the day. Ronald with a walk, I think, is a sure thing against Yusei Kikuchi, because he is not good in the first inning.
I got 7.5 to 1 on Drake Baldwin having at least a half an RBI and Austin Riley going deep. That's the play I'm making right now.
All right, there it is.
Hitting on my balance.
Submit, and it's in. All right, for Will Hopkins, for Joe Virgin, and Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Tilly, Ben, and Darren coming up right after the break.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Thinking about upgrading that kitchen? Or maybe college tuition and high interest debt are weighing on your mind. If you've got big plans, your home might have the answer. With a home equity loan from Georgia's Own Credit Union, you can finally put your equity to work. Georgia's Own offers the low rates you want with a fast, personalized service you deserve. Whether it's a major project or a fresh financial start, now's the time. To get started, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Subject to credit approval, Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
I'm U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. We all get distracted when we drive, whether it's from our phones or kids in the backseat bickering. But how we handle these distractions can be a matter of life or death. Before you get on the road for your next road trip, please put your phones on silent and take a mental note to focus on driving.
Paid for by NHTSA.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Vision PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and The Fan app.
This is Braves country, where history lives and legends rise. And now, the next chapter begins.
Acuna swings, gets into it, deep center, to the wall, streaking out of here. Two-run home run, Ronald Acuna, first pitch.
Atlanta, the Braves are back, and it's time to make some noise.
Swung on, high drive, deep right field, headed for the chop house. Gone! How about another grand slam home run for the Braves?
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Bayou Sun, your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm.
Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, stay up for some West Coast baseball from the City of Angels as Ronald Acuna and the Braves take on the Los Angeles Angels. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. Tonight from Angel Stadium in Anaheim, California. It's the second game of a series of 3 between the Braves and the Angels. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander Reynaldo Lopez, and he'll be opposed by the southpaw Yusei Kikuchi. Great to have you with us. Thanks for once again staying up late with us tonight as we're on the West Coast. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, the Braves need a W. That's pretty obvious. They've lost 3 in a row. They started the season winners of 6 of their first 8 games, but now they turn to Reynaldo Lopez, try to get it back on track tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Anytime you lose a Chris Sale start day game, you know, it's kind of it's a tough one to handle because he's so good. He's so dependable. Last night he just didn't have his best stuff and ran into a freight train named Jose Soriano from the Angels, struck out 10 Braves. Really good stuff through 8 innings. So, yeah, Reynaldo Lopez is going to have to be the guy that breaks that streak, the guy that gets the Braves back on the winning foot.
Tell you what, sometimes you might hear somebody say what I'm about to say, roll your eyes and say, boy, it's a cliche, but it's true. Sometimes you just need one good inning, sometimes just one base hit to get the team going. And I look at this, the Braves, over the course of these last 3 that they've lost, 3 for their last 22 with runners in scoring position. That's got to change. Maybe just one good at-bat changes the fortunes for the Braves.
Yeah, I was actually looking at those numbers today, and that's the Braves still have a good average with runners in scoring position. That shows you how well they were achieving their goals early in the season. They were really hitting well, and that's something they're going to want to get back to because the last 2 games, especially in Arizona, were games the Braves could have easily won. They had multiple opportunities to win those 2. But last night, a little different story. Just that crazy 4th inning got away from the Braves. But, yeah, that's something they're looking to improve on today. Yusei Kikuchi, maybe a little more enticing matchup than what we saw last night out of Angels starter Jose Soriano. So a lot of these Braves licking their chops with Kikuchi on the mound.
Yeah, and a few changes in the lineup. We'll get to that in the next segment, but no Michael Harris, and something that Walt told us he wanted to pick his spots and get some guys in there, but you got some guys in Heim and Mateo, put good numbers up versus Kikuchi, and then something that you brought up before we went on the air, Baldwin and Olsen, they've been pretty good left on left.
Yeah, it's really... you look at those lefties' numbers against left-handed pitchers, and they just jump off the page at you. There's just only a handful of lefties in the league that can handle same-handers like they do. So that really gives Walt Weiss the liberty to not worry about a left-handed starter with those 2. Just throw them in there, set it, forget it. They're going to hit every day. Doesn't matter who's on the mound. And then you go down that lineup and you see some other guys with some really tasty numbers off Kikuchi, so I'm expecting some more action out of this Braves offense that has been a little bit quiet the last 3 games.
Yeah, it would be nice. This Angels team warming up a little bit. They've won 3 straight. They're looking to make it 4 straight, and they're looking to win 4 of their first 5 home games for the first time since 2021. They'll have Mike Trout back on the order. He started off the season pretty well, hit by a pitch, missed the game last night, but he's back in there for the Angels.
Yeah, what a treat. You know, I was talking to you, I said, I'm really excited to see Mike Trout play and not have to worry about pitching to him. Because when he was at his best, and there's some sentiment around the league that he's looked better this year than he's looked in a long time. When he's right, he's just such a tough out, and you always know where he's at in the lineup, and it changes the way you deploy your bullpen or the way you pitch to the batters in front of him. So, yeah, I'm excited to see him back in the lineup. Hopefully a quieter night for him the next 2 nights, and then he can go as crazy as he wants.
All right, speaking of lineups, we'll get to those when we come back right after that first pitch. Braves and the Angels tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2025 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another perfect night here in Southern California, getting you ready for Game 2 in this series between the Braves and the Angels. And it's time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Braves, coming in with a record of 6-5. The Braves are in 4th place in the East, a half game out of first place. You got 3 teams tied for first with the Phillies, the Marlins, and the Mets, and then the Braves right behind them. Walt Weiss is the manager, and here's his lineup. Right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr. leads off for the Braves. Batting second, the DH, and about the hottest hitter in the National League, Drake Baldwin. Batting third, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting cleanup, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting fifth for the Braves, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting sixth, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting seventh, center fielder Eli White. Hitting eighth, the switch hitting catcher Jonah Heim. Batting ninth, shortstop Jorge Mateo. And on the mound for the Braves, right-hander Reynaldo Lopez. He's a former Angel. This season 1-0 with a 1.64 ERA. So again for the Braves, Acuna, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Riley, Dubon, White, Heim, Mateo, and Lopez on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Kurt Suzuki's Angels. They too have a record of 6-5. They've won their last 3, and they're currently tied for first place in the American League West, as they are tied with the Astros, and both those teams have a half-game lead on the Rangers. They'll lead it off tonight with their shortstop, Zach Neto. He homered last night. Batting second, in there for the first time this series, center fielder Mike Trout. Batting third, first baseman Nolan Shanuel. Batting cleanup, the former Brave DH, Jorge Soler. Hitting fifth, third baseman and switch hitter, Yohan Moncada. Batting sixth, right fielder Joe Adell. Batting seventh, And making his first start in this series, left fielder Josh Lowe. Batting 8th, another former Brave, catcher Travis d'Arnaud. Hitting 9th, the second baseman Oswald Peraza. And on the mound, the left-hander Yusei Kikuchi. He is 0-1 with a 6.52 ERA. So again for the Angels, it's Neto, Trout, Shanuel, Soler, Moncada, Adele, Lowe, d'Arnaud, Peraza, and Kikuchi on the mound. Well, you know who's in there. Those are the lineups. When we come back, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Angels. Middle game of this 3-game tilt right around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
When it's your money, your business, or your home, you deserve a partner who sees and hears you. A partner who is by your side every step of the way. That's Ameris Bank. It's a commitment we're proud to make, and one we back up by providing financial solutions to empower you. Because at the end of the day, we are dedicated advocates for you. Visit your local branch or learn more at amerisbank.com. Ameris Bank, fiercely yours. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, all loans subject to credit approval.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
You could file your taxes on a basic free service, which is fine. But are you okay with fine? Because when it's your money on the line, you really want to guess if you missed a credit or hope the math is right. Get the confidence of TurboTax for free right on the Intuit Credit Karma app. Free Fed and free state for simple 1040s only. Around 37% of filers qualify. See details at turbotax.com/free. No schedules except for EITC, CTC, student loan interest, and Schedule 1A.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Another cloudless night here in Anaheim. Braves and the Angels in the second game of this series. Braves a loser last night 6-2 and looking to jump back into the win column tonight. Folks, Tire Discounters round trip or home run promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves coming out of the first base dugout tonight wearing the gray uniform tops, gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk, and the Angels wearing the home white tops, white pants, red numerals, red lettering outlined in navy, and Angels arching across the chest of those white uniforms. Umpiring quartet has Edwin Moscoso behind the plate calling balls and strikes. Vic Carapazza is the first base umpire. He is also the crew chief. Nick Lentz is the second base umpire, and Hunter Wendelstedt is over at third base. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Lineup cards just exchanged at home plate for the Braves in the top of the first inning. It'll be Ronald Acuna, Drake Baldwin, and Ozzie Albies. Angels will be taking the field in just a moment. When they do, here's the leather for the L.A. Angels. Nolan Shotwell is at first base. Oswald Peraza at second base. Shortstop is Zach Neto, and Yohan Moncada is the third baseman. In the outfield, Josh Lowe is in left. Mike Trout is in center field tonight. Joe Adele is in right. The catcher is Travis d'Arnaud, and on the mound, the left-hander from Japan, Yusei Kikuchi, 6 feet tall, 210-pound lefty. He's 34 years old. On the season, he's made 2 starts. He's winless. He's 0-1 with a 6.52 ERA, and in his last outing, it was 39 degrees at Wrigley Field. He went 5 1/3 innings, gave up 5 runs on 6 hits. He walked 4 and struck out 5. Got the loss. Tonight is his first home start of the season. And Darren, you know, he's thrilled to be at home. Place where he put up good numbers last year.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely a big home road split for his season last season. And more so, he's probably happy to not be wearing 6 or 7 layers under his jersey. It's really hard to pitch when it's that cold. You can't feel your hand. Your fingers are tingling. So back here in Southern California, nice and warm, beautiful night to be on the mound.
He'll be on the mound tonight. 8 years in the big leagues. He's been with the Mariners, the Blue Jays, the Astros, and the Angels, of course. Twice an All-Star, and a record of 48 and 59 in his career. That's through 201 appearances. He allowed 180 hits last season. That was the most in the league. And the Braves love to see that version of Kikuchi tonight. He's seen the Braves twice in his career, once in 2023, also in 2025. He's never beaten the Braves. No record, and a 5.59 ERA in his career versus Atlanta. So it'll be Acuna, Baldwin, and Albies, then if anyone reaches. And going back to something you and I were talking about before the game, Darren, this is a lineup that the Braves are throwing out there, of course, to be good versus a lefty. But you've got some lefty bats in there who don't care who they're facing, righty or lefty. Need a big night out of Baldwin and Olsen.
Yeah, what a luxury. Walt Weiss can just pencil those two in, regardless if the pitcher's right or left-handed. Both of them very adept at hitting same-handed pitching. And both last year actually hit better in terms of average against southpaws. So those are two guys you don't worry about. You know, Drake's been carrying this team here recently. We've got to get some of the other guys going so they can help him out and put some runs on that board.
Yeah, Drake has been amazing. He's certainly done his part. He's just filling up the stat page here in the first week plus of the season and hoping for more of that tonight versus Kikuchi and the Angels. 72 degrees here at the ballpark. Just a moment, we'll have the first pitch, and that'll be brought to you by Schumann Farms. Real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are returning soon to a store near you. So look out for those Schumann Farms onions. Climbing in, Ronald Acuna. He's 0 for 4 in last night's game. He's wearing the orangish peach cleats tonight. That may be more peach than orange. And, of course, it matches his batting glove and his sweatband on his right forearm. And everything that same color scheme tonight for Ronald Acuna. He's climbing in versus Yusei Kikuchi. The lefty is ready. So is Ronald Acuna. Second game of this series. And now for the ball game. First pitch swung on, fouled off. Starting up at 6:38 Pacific time. 9:38 back at Atlanta. At 8:38 Central. Not a cloud in the sky. Just beautiful evening here in Southern California. A pretty big crowd here tonight. 0-1 on Ronald Acuna. And the pitch on the way. Ronald check swing. That'll be tapped foul. Setting sun down the left field line. San Gabriel Mountains way off in the distance beyond left. Just a little breeze out towards right center. And it is good to have you aboard with us tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. 0-2 on Acuna. Kikuchi deals. And he misses high. First and foremost, Darren, a pretty deep arsenal for Kikuchi, and he's had some tweaks here over the last 12 months, hasn't he?
He sure has. You know, he had some struggles last season with right-handed batters, so he went back to the workbench and made some changes this offseason in terms of his arm angle.
1-2, and Acuna smacks one in the air right to short, caught by Zach Neto, and a line drive is how this one starts. 1 down.
So last year, Kikuchi was pitching at 36 degrees, and the lower the number, the lower the arm. This year, he's up to 50 degrees, which is a substantial change. And what it's done for him, it's given him a spinnier four-seam fastball. That's what he tried to strike Ronald out with there. But he's added 3 inches of rise or induced vertical break to that, and so it's become more of a weapon up in the zone.
Climbing it now, Drake Baldwin. No score, bases empty in the top of the first inning. Baldwin swings and misses. I feel like when we're talking about pitchers changing arm slots, it's coming down. Seems like it's very rare that it goes the other way.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. There's been a trend in the major leagues here recently with pitchers lowering their arm slots.
0-1 pitch. Baldwin sends one foul into the seats down the left field line.
Yeah, for the same velocity pitch, you're putting less stress on your elbow and your shoulder the lower your arm is. Just recently we figured this out. And so these pitchers are all trying to figure out how not to get hurt. But he had some struggles when he went too low and just couldn't get right-handers out from that low arm slot.
0-2 on Drake Baldwin. He homered in the first inning last night. Left-on-left matchup. Pitch on the way from Kikuchi. And he misses low, short of a changeup there.
This is a good example. Last year, Kikuchi gave up 24 home runs, 23 of those to right-handed hitters.
Wow.
So that hoppy fastball, you add a little depth to his curveball, those are both designed to get right-handers out.
1-2 on Drake Baldwin. Kikuchi kicks and fires. Then Baldwin takes a slider, low it outside.
Those Braves hitters also have to deal with a cutter he added. That was the first pitch of the game he threw to Ronald there. He's got a new cutter, a changeup, and that big curveball I mentioned.
Left-handed veteran looking into his catcher, Travis d'Arnaud. Pitch on the way, swung on, missed. Got a slider by him, and he strikes out Drake Baldwin. And 2 down here in the top of the first inning. Now in the hands of Ozzie Albies. Trying to stay out of a 1-2-3 first inning. Braves have lost 3 in a row. Trying to snap out of that. Still a chance to take this series. And if you win tonight and tomorrow, and you look back on it, pretty good road trip. Braves split the 4 games in Arizona on the first leg of this 2-city road trip. Ozzie Albies 0 for 3 last night. First pitch to him. A little bit high and outside with a curveball.
Just saw something you don't see too often in a Major League ball game. Ozzie, on his way to the plate, gave Travis d'Arnaud a hug. You know, old buddies. A little welcome to the game. Good to see you, buddy.
There's a 1-0 pitch. Ozzie takes a changeup for a strike. Those are 2 guys who enjoy a good hug.
That's right. Yeah, Travis knows these hitters pretty well. So that's going to be a challenge for these Braves hitters. Nobody knows them better than their old teammate, Travis d'Arnaud.
On a strike on Ozzie. Pitch on the way from Kikuchi. Missed the outside corner with a changeup. 2 balls and a strike. Ozzie batting .279 here in the first few weeks of the season. Driven in 3 runs, slugging .419. 3 times at All-Star. They're swinging it from the right side. Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way from Kikuchi. And Ozzie chops one foul over by the Angels dugout. And that one hops over the railing down there. So a 2-2 count. In the bottom of the first, it'll be Neto, Trout, and Shanuel facing Reynaldo Lopez. Ozzie trying to keep the Braves out of a 1-2-3 top of the first. Kikuchi kicks the leg high, deals, swing and a miss. Changeup. Pulled the string there. And a 1-2-3 first inning complete with 2 strikeouts. So nothing doing for the Braves. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Braves nothing, and the Angels coming up when we come back.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt. Bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. No score into the bottom of the first inning. Here comes Zach Neto. If we learned anything last night, don't throw this guy a first pitch fastball. Here's the pitch on the way from Reynaldo Lopez. That swung on and fouled off. And a 0-1 count on Neto. He loves that first pitch heater, doesn't he?
He sure does. He's second in franchise history here at the Angels for leadoff home runs. So he's ready to swing first pitch. If you groove one, he's going to put a hurting on it.
It was a 92-mile-an-hour fastball that Lopez displayed. Neto, Trout, and Shawnoel for the Angels here in the bottom of the first inning. No score. Reynaldo Lopez, right-hander from the Dominican, 32 years old, 6'1", 225 pounds. And the 0-1 pitch, swung on, miss, good slider there. 0-2 on Zach Neto. He was 1 for 4 last night with a homer on the first pitch he saw in the first inning. The Angels won that game 6-2 last night. Neto, high Red Sox, up over the knees. 0-2 pitch. And he swings and missed the slider for strike 3. Just walked back to the dugout. Rolled away from Heim a few feet. But that secures the strikeout. 1 down. That's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Reynaldo Lopez, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rate. Climbing in Mike Trout. Out of the lineup last night. He was hit on the hand with a pitch on Sunday. But no structural damage. It was day-to-day. And as far as this day goes, he's in there. He's hitting .212 to begin the season. Takes a ball high. 1 ball and no strikes. Crowd doesn't like that. Fastball 93 up by his helmet. A ball and no strikes on Trout. Lopez fires. Trout takes the ball inside. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies at second. Jorge Mateo at shortstop. And Austin Riley's at third. Introduce you to the outfielders after this next pitch to Mike Trout. Lopez right at the belt. And the 2-0 pitch. Trout hits one on the ground at third. Up with it, Austin Riley. Long throw, a high throw, and it's in the dugout. It rattles around and then comes back out into the field of play. And Trout's safe. And he will get second base. He hasn't headed down there yet. Yeah, now he goes. Yeah, that went over Matt Olson's head. Look, if it clears Matt as he's leaping for it, you know, that was way up in the air.
Yeah, that Austin's pretty dependable with those throws. Mike Trout put a lot of pressure on him. Trout give you a hard 90, meaning he busted down the line when he smells a chance. And he still runs well. He's 34 years old, but he still has 90th percentile speed. So put a little pressure there earlier for the Braves.
Well, 2-base error. It goes E5 to Riley. Here comes Nolan Shawnoel. Left-handed hitting first baseman. Check swing. They appeal. Did not go. In left field tonight for the Braves, Mauricio Dubon. Eli White is in center. Ronald Acuna on patrol in right field. Catcher Jonah Heim. And on the mound, as we mentioned, the 32-year-old right-hander Reynaldo Lopez. Righty-lefty matchup on the 1-0 pitch. In the air towards left center field. Going back now, Dubon's got a beat on it. Makes the catch. Tagging and holding at second base, Trout. And 2 down in the inning. That'll bring Jorge Soler up to the plate. Give us a scouting report for Reynaldo Lopez.
Yeah, Ronaldo, you know, the star of the show is that slider. It's an exceptionally good slider, ton of depth to it. He really embarrassed Zach Neto with it. The fastball is down about a mile an hour this season as he recovers from shoulder surgery, but he is filling up the strike zone, highest in-zone percentage with his fastball in the league, 70% strikes with that pitch, and he's just throwing it by guys, getting away with it.
2 down for Soler. First pitch to him, smoked in the air, deep down the left field line, towards the corner and gone. First pitch slider, and Soler wrecked it down the left field line, landing in the first row. And it's 2-0 Angels.
I didn't have time to get it out, Ben. Soler has feasted on Lopez's pitching in his career, 13 for 22 up to this point, with a home run and 3 doubles. So that was about to say this is a guy you need to be careful with, especially with first base open.
Well, he threw him a slider. They just wouldn't listen. That is not where Reynaldo wanted it to be, and Soler mashed it for his second home run of the year. RBIs 9 and 10, and it's 2-0 Angels. Yohan Moncada takes a called strike. And just like that, 4 batters into the game, Lopez has given up more runs than he gave up in his last outing, which is on April the 2nd against the Diamondbacks. 0-1 pitch. Moncada swings and misses. That last go-round for Lopez at Arizona, 5 innings, just 1 run on 4 hits. A walk, 3 strikeouts, got a win in that game. The Braves won 17-2. Lopez 1-0 this season with a 1.64 ERA, and this is his 3rd start of the year.
Something to keep an eye on this season, Lopez. All of his runs this season have been given up on home runs. All 4 of his runs coming by way of the long ball.
0-2 pitch. Outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
And I mentioned that velocity down a tick or 2. That can be an issue when you're not used to having the heat that you've had before. You got to change your game plan just a touch.
1-2 pitch on the way from Reynaldo Lopez, and he missed outside. For Lopez, this is his 11th season in the big leagues. In fact, he was with the Angels for a very short time in 2023. I don't even know if he was here long enough to earn his wings, but he was here with them for 13 appearances. 2-2 pitch. Miss low and outside, 3-2. This is the first time Lopez has started a game against the Angels since 2021. And versus the Angels in his career, 0-4 with a 5.79 ERA through 10 previous appearances, and 4 of those as a starter. Gets a swing and a miss here on a slider, and he bookends the inning with strikeouts, but an error and a 2-run homer by Soler give the Angels the early lead. 2 runs, 1 hit, 1 error, none left. We go to the top of the second, 2-0 Angels.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Kelly Crawl reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-0 Angels into the top of the second inning. A Jorge Soler home run in the bottom of the first inning gave them 2 unearned runs. And now Yusei Kikuchi pitching with a 2-run cushion. Here comes Matt Olson to lead off the inning. First pitch swinging, swings and fouls one back. And a 0-1 count on Matt Olson. Olson looking to retaliate, and he's put up good numbers in his career versus Kikuchi. 7 for 26 with 2 doubles and 2 homers. Needs some of that right here as a spark in the top of the second inning. Kikuchi is ready. Lefty fires. There's a ball a little bit low. 1 ball and 1 strike. Second inning means it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And all season long in the second inning, if the Braves steal a base, you'll have a chance to win at least $50 in pre-marathon gas cards. Tell you more about that after the 1-1 pitch to Matt Olson. Matt 1 for 4 last night. He'll take a ball outside here. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Left on left matchup of the 2-1 pitch. Olson takes a strike. He's not so sure about that, but called a strike by Edwin Moscoso. And slider makes it 2-2. Olson, Riley, and Dubon here in the top of the second inning. Kikuchi, ball in a black glove right in front of his belt buckle. And the pitch on the way. 2-2 just missed with a cutter. And the count runs full, and the Braves first baseman. Fans still making their way through the aisles and into their seats, settling in to see the Angels leading 2-0 here in the top of the second. 3-2 pitch. Olsen with a foul ball up into the upper deck down the left field line. A lot of red and white down below us. Seen a pretty good amount of blue down there around that first base dugout. That houses the Braves. A pretty large crowd tonight, especially compared to last night. 3-2 and a bouncer up the first base line, rolling foul. So still 3-2 on Matt Olsen.
A good crowd tonight. Mike Trout bobblehead night.
That'll bring him out.
Commemorating his 400th home run. I think he's now at 407. But yeah, a lot of people here to get that bobblehead for their shelf.
Yeah, that's one they got to have. Let me know if they bring any of those in. I wouldn't mind having one of those things. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Olsen strokes one deep down the right field line to the corner, and that'll one hop to the wall. It'll be extra bases out of Matt Olsen. Put a sweet swing on that one and absolutely smoked it down the right field line. Good at bat.
It sure was. You know, that just backs up what we were talking about with Olsen and Baldwin really handling left-handed pitching. Last year, Matt hit .281 versus lefties, and that's better than he hit against righties. So he's a guy that it doesn't matter if the breaking ball is moving away from him. He can handle it, and I really think that all comes from the ability to hit the ball the other way, even though he pulled that double.
That was a really good approach and an even better outcome. Here comes Austin Riley. Riley takes fastball for a strike, coming in there at 95. You want to talk about a guy who needs a good night, something to go his way. Austin batting 162, no homers. Driven in a couple runs, but he might tell you it feels like it was a month ago. There's the 0-1 pitch. Riley check swing. They appealed, did not go. And a 1-1 count. You wouldn't look at the box score and think anything of it. But he had the at-bat in the 7th inning last night where he had a deep fly ball to center. It just died in the cool air out there. But it's maybe the first time in a while he squared a ball up really well. And something to build on, perhaps. 1-1 pitch. Riley swings and tips one foul.
Yeah, you can really tell he's working on something. Last 2 days I've been down on the field for batting practice, and after every round of batting practice, he's over at the iPad, which is filming his swings with Tim Hires. So they're really working on something mechanical, something to do with his front half. It's just causing his bat to have an unwanted path.
Ball and 2 strikes on Riley. No one out, runner at second. 1-2, missed a little bit high. When you say his first half, are you typically meaning that front leg, that lead leg?
Yeah, that front leg. He's trying to work on the timing of it. These swings, they look easy, but to perform at the level these guys perform at, with these razor-thin margins, everything has to be on time. And he's just a little out of sync right now.
Kikuchi steps off the back of the rubber. Still a 2-2 count on Austin Riley.
And as a result of that mechanical flaw he's dealing with, he's hitting the ball 7 miles an hour slower this year. You know, he's just not getting that top-end line drive speed.
2-2. Good swing, fouled back a fastball. He was right on it. Well, it's easily the hardest thing to do in sport is to hit and hit well. And the timing it takes to get that pop you're talking about. I mean, everything has to line up. Trying to figure it out right now. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Riley. Ball low, 3-2.
You're trying to figure out something that happens in a split second against the best pitchers in the world. So it's no small feat to mechanically adjust your swing in the middle of the season.
2-0 Angels. We're in the top of the second. Matt Olsen at second base. No one out. And the 3-2. Ground ball to the left side. Matt Olsen runs on it. Neto's up with it at short. Throws over to first. And that's just in time to get Riley. Olsen advances over to third base, and he's over there with one down.
Yeah, good base running by Matt. He might not be the fastest guy in the world, but he is a smart base runner. That allows him to advance a base. Now we have a sacrifice fly situation in play. You always want to take those 90s when they're given to you.
In the hands of Mauricio Dubon now. Mauricio 1 for 3 last night, hit a home run. It was his second of the year. Hit one in Arizona as well. Takes the ball a little bit low and outside. Inning started with a double by Olsen and a ground out by Riley. Now the bat in the hands of the right-handed hitting Mauricio Dubon. He's loaded up on that back leg, that front leg up on his tiptoe, with his heel up in the air. Waiting on Kikuchi. Here he comes. Ball low and inside, smothered by Darno, sliding to his left. We're telling you about Yusei Kikuchi, 34 years old, from Japan. Went to Hanamaki Higashi High School, where he was teammates with a guy you probably heard of. He and Shohei Ohtani were high school teammates. And as you can imagine, they had an amazing team. 2-0 pitch, swung on, missed, 2 balls and a strike. When those two were in school, they were competing in what in Japan is called Summer Koshien, which is a national high school baseball tournament. And folks, it's a very, very big deal in Japan. And winning Koshien and being the #1 team in all of Japan, a massive honor. Here's the 2-1 pitch, fouled off by Dubon into the seats down the first base line. So Ohtani and Kikuchi were playing in the championship, and winning the thing means so much that Kikuchi was pitching in the game with a broken rib and refused to come out of the game. And eventually the pain was too much, came out of the game, and eventually they lost, and it just broke their hearts. In fact, they were being interviewed as teenagers after the game and just weeping over losing that game, wanted their coach to be a national champion. There's the 2-2 pitch on the way. Low it inside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. But you can just imagine what it means when Kikuchi was out there pitching in the championship game with a broken rib. Can't even imagine.
Yeah, they were likely the #1 ranked team, and they saw the fairy tale ending in sight, and then to lose the last minute, probably just crushing.
Dubon requests time, adjusts the guard on his left wrist. And that guard runs over the back of his batting glove. 2-0 Angels, top of the second. Matt Olson over at third base looking for a lift home. 3-2 pitch. He swings and misses, a slider fanned him. And Dubon barking at himself a little bit, walking back to the first base dugout, and 2 down.
That's something that's been plaguing the Braves the last few games. They have these opportunities to score and just not getting it done, and striking out in a situation where if you just put the ball in play, you might play to run.
Yeah, with the 3-game losing skid plus the action tonight, the Braves are 3 for their last 24 with runners in scoring position. Got to turn that around. Eli White up to the plate, makes the first pitch curveball for a strike. Angels got a 2-run homer from Jorge Soler in the bottom of the first inning. Braves with a leadoff double by Matt Olson here in the second. They've failed to drive him into this point. He's over at third. 0-1 to White, misses low. Eli White starting for the first time in this series. Hitting under 100 to begin the season. Does have 1 hit. He scored 1 run. And a chance to drive in his first RBI with a base hit right here. 1-1, missed inside with a changeup.
Kikuchi certainly isn't holding anything back in his repertoire. He's throwing all 5 of his pitches seemingly to every batter here, really showing the full arsenal.
2-1 pitch. White swings and fouls that slider back. So now 2-2 count. And the Braves down to their last swing here in the top of the second. If he can reach, Jonah Heim would come to the plate. You got some guys at the bottom of the order in Heim and Mateo who put up some decent numbers versus Kikuchi. Hopefully they get a crack at him here in the top of the second inning. Olson just takes a walking lead at third. 2-2 pitch, low and outside, missed with a fastball. Couldn't find a spot there, so now a 3-2 count. Eli just idles outside the box for a moment, takes a deep breath, digs back in. Waiting on Kikuchi. And the 3-2. Pulled foul over by the Angels dugout. Got a curveball there on 3-2. Eli White out of Clemson. Been a few seasons with the Rangers. Joined the Braves a year ago. Steadies his bat. Left-hander Kikuchi looking into Travis d'Arnaud. And he spins the 3-2. Swung on, popped up, spinning towards foul ground on the first base side. That'll reach the seats. That lands right on top of the rooftop of the Braves dugout, then springs about 18 rows straight back.
Yeah, one of the unique features of Angel Stadium here, there's so much real estate behind the plate that anytime a pass ball gets by, it's a guaranteed scored run if you're on third base, but the foul ground gets smaller the closer you go to the foul poles here. So very little foul ground down the lines.
Again, the 3-2 pitch. Swung on and cracked in the air down the left field line. That's going to drop in fair. That rolls to the base of the wall. Olsen scores. It's a double out of Eli White. It's his first RBI of the year. The Braves are on the board here in the top of the second. It's a 2-1 game. Another really good at-bat. You look at those two at-bats by Olsen and White. Outstanding job by both.
Certainly, and they extend the inning to get to Hyman Mateo, who you mentioned have fantastic numbers against him. And I mentioned Kikuchi is throwing all of his pitches. He seems like he might be mixing it up even too much to me. You know, general doctrine back in the old day was just try to get through with a fastball and maybe one off-speed pitch, save some stuff for the second and third time through the order. He's not doing that here tonight.
He's showing the entire catalog here early. That was a slider bearing in on that inside corner. And Eli made a nice adjustment, went with it, and was able to yank it down the left field line. Now a base hit could tie the game. Good wheels at second and White will be running on contact. 2-1 Angels. Heim takes a fastball high. 1 ball and no strikes. Kikuchi up to 44 pitches. This will be number 45 right here. Heim, the switch hitter, batting from the right side. Grounds one to the right side. Long way from home is the first baseman, Shonowell. He gloves, throws over to the bag, and Kikuchi's there. He was about halfway between first and second when he gloved that, and that ends the top of the second. But the Braves with a run on 2 hits, no errors and a man left. We're off to the bottom of the second, 2-1 Angels.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite awards show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Keno. Next in the verse, the Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times. There's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Turn Off while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the second here in Anaheim. Angels leading the Braves 2-1. Joe Adell leads off for the Angels. And Reynaldo Lopez goes back to work. First pitch, a little bit low. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
That first pitch going to be challenged on the ABS system. And it is a ball, so that call is confirmed. Make it 1 ball and no strikes on Joe Adell. He was 2 for 4 last night with a home run. Pitch from Lopez. Little floater into right center. That'll splash in for a hit. Turned around a fastball and lobbed it over Ozzy's head. Leadoff single for the Angels here in the second inning. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that's always a hit. That's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Leadoff single for Joe Adell. He's having himself quite a week. Here comes Josh Lowe. Left-handed hitting left fielder. Offering from Lopez. A little bit low and outside. Yeah, Joe Adell robbed 3 home runs in 1 game over the weekend. And then in game 1 of this series last night, he homered. And he's 1 for 1 in this one. 1-0 to Lowe. Lunges and misses for the slider. Good-looking pitch there. Reynaldo Lopez, been a White Sox, an Angel, a Guardian, a National, and a Brave. In his now 11 seasons in the big leagues. Right-hander set of the belt. There goes the runner. Pitch on the way is a ball. Throw down to second base. Nowhere near in time. Joe Adell doing it all. He swipes second base. And he's in scoring position with no one out.
Yeah, Jonah Heim never had a shot there. Joe Adell at first, he got a little walking lead and really timed up Lopez very nicely. And he was 2-3 steps towards second base before Reynaldo even delivered the pitch.
That's his first steal of the year. That homer he hit last night, his first homer. That's a guy who had 37 bombs a year ago. 2-1 to Lowe. Got a piece of a slider, fouled it off. Down level, 2 balls and 2 strikes on Josh Lowe, getting towards the bottom of the Angels' order. As Lowe bats 7th. Lopez, high navy socks up to the knees, bright white cleats, using his glove to cover his left ear to hear the pitch comm device. Now he steps off the back of the rubber. So a disengagement there by Lopez. This bearded right-hander looking for a swing and miss here, especially with the runner at second, no one out. 2-2, and he gets that swing and miss. Tipped a fastball into the glove. Strikeout number 3 for Lopez.
Yeah, he showed Lowe a bunch of sliders there. Softened him up, snuck that 94-mile-an-hour fastball by him, up and away in the zone. Really nice sequence there. You need that strikeout, man. On second, you can't have any contact. If you put yourself in Lowe's shoes, he's trying to pull the ball to the right side. So that's why Reynaldo went up and away with that one.
Travis d'Arnaud, the batter. D'Arnaud, little tapper back to the mound. Lopez has got it, holding it second. Adell. Throw goes to first. That's in time of the out and 2 down. I want to go back to that sequence on Lowe that you highlighted. I mean, if you're putting yourself in Lowe's shoes, as poorly as he looked on those sliders, not that you're ever looking off the fastball, but he's got to be thinking slider, doesn't he?
Yes. Yeah, in that situation, Angels know that Ronaldo's favorite swing and miss pitch is that slider. And he was careful not to put it anywhere that Lowe could pull it to the right side.
Yeah, it was nicely done. 2 down for Oswald Peraza. Peraza fouls it off. That becomes a souvenir into the third deck of the stadium down the first base line. Angels 2, Braves 1. We're in the bottom of the second. Under the lights here in Anaheim. Lopez, 24 pitches to this point. 3 strikeouts, no walks. His 0-1 pitch. Strike. Fastball 95. That heater looking pretty good here in the second inning.
Yeah, you'd like to see that. Reynaldo recently here has been working up in velocity. As the game goes on, he starts throwing harder and harder, and every mile an hour helps.
Ready with the 0-2. Here it comes. Line drive out to Ozzie. He catches it on the short hop right in front of him. Goes over to first base for the out. Looked like he had caught it out of the air. But that just skipped the ground right before it went to the mitt. And he backhands it perfectly. So a nice job limiting that damage after the leadoff single. We go to the top of the third inning. 2-1 Angels.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Are you stuck staring at your W-2? Are tax refund worries holding you back? You probably have FOMO, the fear of messing up. The fix? Using TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. It's time to overcome your fear of messing up and get your taxes done right. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We roll into the top of the third inning here in Anaheim. Angels leading the Braves 2-1. Hope you've had a great Tuesday, and thanks so much for spending some time with us tonight on the Braves Radio Network. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. 9-1-2 for the Braves here in the top of the third, starting with Jorge Mateo. Yusei Kikuchi goes back to work, showing bunt is Mateo. And he had that go right under his bat, pulled back just in time. They say ball one low. A 1-ball, no strike count on Mateo. He's the shortstop tonight for the Braves. Third baseman Yohan Moncada playing even with the bag at third. 1-0 pitch. Low and inside, 2 balls, no strikes. Sun has set here in Southern California, but a little bit of afterglow left across the California skyline. You still see the silhouette of those mountains way off in the distance. We're under the lights here at the ballpark. 2-0 pitch. Strike through the back door of that breaking ball. Got a 2-1 count on Jorge Mateo. After Mateo, back to Acuna. And a 2-1 pitch. Should foul them the seats down the right field line. I don't think we've seen a single cloud ever since we got here the other night. It's been amazing.
That's a good point.
Braves blessed with this opening road trip in terms of weather. Don't have to worry about cold weather cities here in the month of April. 2-2 swung on, missed. Got a cutter by him. Looked like it surprised him a bit. Strikeout number 4 for Yusei Kikuchi. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years. And same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Angels with a 2-run homer from Jorge Soler in the first inning. And then the Braves with an RBI double from Eli White to drive in Matt Olson in the second. And that's where we stand. Ronald Acuna takes a called strike.
Man, I think Kikuchi might be the slowest worker I've seen in the pitch clock era. He keeps holding the ball until he gets down to 1 or 2 seconds, even if he's ready early. I just don't see it that much.
0-1 pitch. In for a strike. Yeah, he takes that clock and whittles it all the way down every time.
He does. He did it to Mateo. He wasn't even set until there were 2 seconds left, and then he went right from the set position into pitching.
0-2 on Acuna. Here's the pitch. That misses high. Lean left-hander Kikuchi wears number 16 on his back. Looking into his target, Travis d'Arnaud. A lot of wisdom between pitcher and catcher for the Angels tonight. 1-2 pitch. Acuna hits one high in the air. Streaking back towards the warning track. Drifting back and making the catches low. Right at the wall. Coming off the bat, looked pretty good. And the wind, a little bit of a breeze that way. But didn't sound like he quite hit the sweet spot on the bat.
Yeah, isn't that cool? You and I both heard that. And, it's a lot of hours of us watching baseball, not doing something more productive. But, yeah, you could definitely hear it off the bat. He caught it off the end on that changeup.
Two down now. Baldwin smokes one to the right side base hit. That's what you wanted to sound like.
That's right. Like his home run last night in the first inning. That was a loud sound. That fastball from Soriano coming in 97, 98, he turned it right around.
So what you're saying is our ears are in midseason form.
That's right. We're ready.
Got a trained ear. Yeah, what Baldwin did last night sounded like a rifle going off. Drake's just unbelievable. He keeps on getting on base, out to a terrific start. Two down, runner aboard for Ozzie Albies. Ozzie takes a strike on the inside corner. Drake Baldwin has homered in back-to-back games and is tied for the MLB lead with 5 homers and 13 RBIs this season. Only Jose Altuve with a dozen has scored more runs than Baldwin. And Drake has now reached base safely in each of the team's first 12 games after that single. What a stretch to start up on to begin the season. Pick off over to first base. Kikuchi doesn't throw over, just steps off the rubber.
I was talking to a couple members of the Braves front office today, and I asked them, I said, did you guys know Drake was going to be this good? And if yes, when were you sure of it? And they had some interesting perspective on that.
0-1 to Ozzie. Got a chopper to the left side. Backhanded it short by Neto. Gathers and throws. Close play in time. Let's see if the Braves want to take a peek at it. Walt holds his left hand up in the air from the second step of the dugout. And looking back to his right to see if the Braves want to take a peek at this. And he says no, this will not be challenged. That'll end the inning. We'll have that answer when we come back. We go to the bottom of the third, 2-1 Angels.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get the Hyundai Tucson for 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end April 30th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cialini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
2-1 Angels into the bottom of the third inning. It'll be the top of their order with Neto, Trout, and Shanuel. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. I want you to finish that story you're telling us about Drake Baldwin, what some of the Braves brass thought about him.
Yeah, just, he was well thought of. He was a third rounder in 22 out of Missouri State. So they knew he had the potential to be good. But what we're seeing now is better than I thought Drake would ever be.
First pitch from Lopez to Neto is a ball low.
So I asked him, when did you guys know he was something special? And they said, Double-A Southern League. He said the numbers didn't jump off the page, but he was well above the league average because that is traditionally a pitcher's friendly league.
1-0 pitch. Called strike on Neto.
And so you'll look back at the numbers and they don't stand out. But he was really much better than his peers, and a lot of the hard hit ball data and what we're seeing now is he's tearing the cover off the ball. He was doing it then, and that's when they knew.
1-1 pitch. Fouled off. 1 ball, 2 strikes. I remember seeing him maybe 2-3 years ago in spring training. And I couldn't really put my finger on it, but when people would ask me, especially during spring training, we're doing interviews with affiliates, and they're saying, are there any minor leaguers that stand out to you? I remember thinking, I said, there's this catcher named Drake Baldwin that just looks like a big league catcher. Now, I don't think we knew that he's going to be what he's doing right now. But there was just something about him that stood out. They just said major leaguer. I mean, right off the bat. 1-2 pitch. Fouled off. Still 1-2.
I remember that day. It was a game in Dunedin against the Blue Jays, and he hit a double, a few RBIs. He had a single as well. He threw out 2 base runners trying to steal second base, and it was like, okay, yeah, he's a guy. But I still can't believe what he's doing now in the major leagues, that they ever predicted that.
1-2 pitch. It's just by a hair high. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Neto. He struck out in the first inning. He has homered 4 times already this season. He leads their team. 2-2 pitch. Pulled foul to the third baseline. Since the start of the 2025 season, only Shohei Ohtani has hit more leadoff home runs than Neto has. Ohtani has a dozen of them. Neto 11. This guy's been a spark plug at the top of the order for the Angels. 2-2 pulled foul on the left field line. Hit the railing of the Angels dugout. Still 2-2. Now, he does so much damage on fastballs. Neto's homer last night came against a 95-mile-an-hour fastball from Sale. And since the start of last season, this guy's slugging .587 with 10 bombs against fastballs 95+. He's got it in gear for the heater. 2-2 from Lopez. Down the left field line, turned on a fastball, set it foul. Early on a 95-mile-an-hour fastball.
Yeah, he likes the old number 1. This year batting .333 on that. With 3 home runs and 2 doubles. Against everything else, just 2 for 19. So the game plan against him is going to be a lot of soft stuff.
Lopez is 2-2. Pulled foul again. There's another fastball. I think the one thing that his teammates don't like about him is that he hoards the eye black. That guy's got on more eye black than about anybody in the league. He's got about 3 widths of the stick under each eye. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Zach Neto. Here it comes. And swung on, missed. A helicopter recall on that swing as it came up empty on the slider. Strikeout number 4 for Lopez. 1 down here in the 3rd inning. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 2-1 Angels, bottom of the 3rd. Here's Mike Trout. Reached on an error in the 1st inning and scored. Trout swings and skies 1 foul. Into the seats down the first baseline. What'd you think about Walt Weiss's answer in our pregame show interview? And I was talking to him about Trout, where he stacks up with some of the greats historically in our game.
I couldn't agree more. When he was at his best, he was putting together numbers that were pretty unparalleled.
1 low and in.
And was actually the topic of a lot of clubhouse discussions. Do you think Mike Trout is the best baseball player to ever live? Not to say, I would argue he was the most skilled during those periods. He was doing stuff the old-timers couldn't do.
1-1 pitch. Trout sends another one foul over to our right, 1-2.
But there's a lot of purists who disagree. You know, I'd love to see what he could have done if he didn't have so many injuries. I think he would have crossed a lot of major milestones and made some history. I can tell you he was a nightmare to get out at his best.
Lopez brings the 1-2. Outside 2-2. I mean, all jokes aside, you faced this guy multiple times, gave up some home runs, had some success. And I just can't imagine it was ever an easy ride even for 1 pitch against this guy.
No.
2-2. Just missed. Now this will be challenged by Heim. They might have something here. Heim held it, expected to get the call from Edwin Moscoso. And here's the ABS challenge. And that is a strike. And Trout goes down looking. About a third of the ball clipped the inside corner. That's overturned. back-to-back strikeouts by Lopez of Neto and Trout.
The thing that makes Mike Trout so special is he's short, right? He's not, I don't want to say he's short. He's got short arms and huge muscles. So he can wait so much longer to make a swing decision. So it makes him a really selective hitter, and when he hits it, it goes really far.
2 down for Shawnuel. Ball low and outside. And he can do that because his hands are so fast.
Yes.
And he'll recognize it, then pow, he can pull the trigger and get the barrel through. 2 on Angels, bottom of the third. 1-0 from Lopez, low and outside.
Yeah, he produces a lot of bat speed with a short swing because he has short arms and he's very strong. Contrast that with Matt Olson, who's got longer limbs, produces the similar amount of power, probably a little more, but it just takes a little bit longer to get going.
2-0 pitch. This low and outside is Shawnuel. 2 runs, 2 hits for the Angels. 1 run, 3 hits, and an error for the Braves. Nolan Shawnuel, left-handed hitter. 3-0 pitch, in for a strike. Spelled Schaunuel. Nolan Shawnuel. Yeah, we spent an hour before the game practicing over and over again. Make sure we pronounce it right. Here's the 3-1 pitch on the way. Hit well towards right field. Ronald Acuna breaking back over his head, and that's off the wall. Shawnuel heads to second base. And now he's going to come around third. Acuna took his time with it, and Shawnuel's in safely. I think Ronald thought that it hit above the wall and that it would be a ground rule double, and he just nonchalantly grabbed it, held on to it, and just lollipopped it in. Meanwhile, Shawnuel just off to the races. Now the umpire's going to get together. It did one hop over the yellow line, but it's a 2-tier wall where the yellow stripe is on the top of the first tier. So it one hop over the yellow line, but hit the video board, which is stacked on top of that bottom tier of the wall. So that's why Ronald thought it would be an automatic double. And once he saw that hop over, it clipped the yellow line, went up into the air. I can't tell if they're going to send it back. This will be a ground rule double. Now Jeremy Hefner going to walk out there. I'm a little bit surprised that it did not stand as it was, because I couldn't tell if it hit the screen above the yellow line or not. It looked like it bounced, caromed up, clipped the top corner of the wall, and then spun straight up in the air without hitting the video board.
I agree. I think that was probably a triple, right? I mean, just from where I'm sitting.
Watching the replay of how that spun, and I don't know if Ronald thought maybe I can sell them on the fact that he thought that it hit the video board, that they'd buy it and send him to second, but either way it worked. I mean, seeing Ronald play the carom, I think a lot of us thought that the ball was dead right there, but first base umpire Vic Carapazza said live ball, live ball. And that kept Shawnuel running. First pitcher called strike on Jorge Soler. Soler hit the 2-run homer in the first inning. Lopez fires. Soler takes the ball outside. Former World Series hero of the Braves back in 2021. He was the MVP of the World Series for the Braves 8 years. You all remember. There's the 1-1 pitch. Soler with a vicious swing and a miss. 95 and right on by him. Soler, good numbers in his career versus Lopez, as Darren pointed out earlier. 14 for 23 with 5 homers. 1-2 low and outside.
Yeah, well, we were discussing the ground rule double, a possible triple. Pitching coach Jeremy Hefner took a jog out the mound, talked to Lopez, and I think the discussion was, hey, let's be careful here. We got a base open. We got Makata on deck, who we struck out last time. And that history between Soler and Lopez looms heavy.
Need a strikeout. 2-2. And he hit him on the hand. Came up and in with a fastball. Clipped the left hand of Soler. He drops the bat. Walks outside the batter's circle towards his own dugout, slowly bends over his big body and sheds the shin guard. And now starts to jog down the first base line. Maybe a wrist or right on the top of the hand.
Yeah, that's just Ronaldo trying to be perfect against a dangerous hitter. You know, sometimes when you're scared of that damage that Jorge Soler carries around with him, you're trying to throw that perfect pitch up and in to sneak one by him, and you just got a little bit too far in.
So now he faces Yohan Moncada. He's hitting under 100 to begin the season. 0.97 with a batting average. Now time called. Heim steps out in front of the plate, flashes some signs to his infielders. Just need it out somewhere. Get through this jam. It's a 2-1 lead for the Angels. And he struck out Moncada in the first inning. Left-handed batter Moncada. He's a switch hitter, but swinging it from the left side. He'll take a first pitch strike. Lopez at 52 pitches. 33 strikes. Here's the pitch and a ground ball weakly out to second. English all over that thing. Ozzie thought he was going to forehand it, then backhanded it, and he throws low to first, but dug out by Olsen. Boy, that was an adventure for a weak little ground ball to second. That thing was spinning like a top all over the place out there. That ends the bottom of the third. No runs, a hit, no errors, and 2 left. We go to the top of the fourth. 2-1 Angels.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Great to be with you on a Tuesday night. Game 2 in this series, Braves and Angels from Anaheim. Angels leading 2-1 over the Braves into the top of the fourth inning, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Matt Olson leading it off with the Braves here in the top of the fourth. Pitch from Kikuchi, and a ball low and inside. Coming to you tonight from the fourth oldest current ballpark in the big leagues. Only Fenway, Wrigley, and Dodger Stadium are older than Angel Stadium. This place opened 60 years ago this month. Olson gets under one, pops it back and foul, out of play. They renovated this place between the 97 and 98 season, but is nicknamed the Big A for the 230-foot tall red metal sign in the shape of an A with a halo on top of it that's situated out in the parking lot of the stadium. Can't miss that thing. 1-1 pitch, healthy cut to miss by Olson. The halo lights up after every Angels win, home or road. Everybody driving up and down that orange freeway knows what the Angels did that night. 1-2 on Olson. Kikuchi deals. Olson picks the ball a little bit low and outside. Funny thing is, that sign, that Big A sign, was originally white and stood beyond the left field wall at the time of the construction of the ballpark. And When they built that thing, it was the tallest structure in all of Orange County, if you can believe it. 2-2 pitch. Outside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. And then they moved that A to its current location in 1979 when the L.A. Rams moved here. And the stadium was expanded to where the A used to stand. And the Rams left and went to St. Louis. Here's the 3-2. And there's a ball low. Olsen with a leadoff walk. First walk allowed by Kikuchi. Once the football team left, the football retrofits that they built here were removed. And a lot of folks wanted the A sign to go back where it was visible from the ballpark, but there's too much of a cost to move it again. And they said, well, you know what, we're just going to keep it out there in the parking lot. I wish it was still visible. That's pretty unique. Pitch from Kikuchi. Riley sends one foul into the seats down the right field line.
Yeah, I don't think that's a big A. That's a gigantic A. You can't miss it, man. And from playing out here, I do know that people drive by and look to see if it's lit up or not. So it's a local landmark.
2 on Angels here in the 4th. Riley healthy cut, but a miss. Got a fastball by him. The thing about history here, I mentioned this place is 60 years old. Nolan Ryan threw 2 of his no-hitters here. Our own Don Sutton won his 300th game in this ballpark. 0-2 pitch. Low it in, kicking away from Darno into the backstop. Down to second for Olsen. He continues to roll. Makes it about a third of the way to third, then hits the brakes. If that's Acuna or a quicker runner, he can easily get 2 bags on a ball that gets to the backstop here. Like you mentioned, so much foul ground back there.
Yeah, a lot of real estate. That puts a lot of pressure on these catchers to block it. Travis Darno, a good blocker, as Braves fans know, but that one squirted right through the 5-hole.
Now base hit could tie the game. Leadoff walk, then a wild pitch. 1-2 to Riley. And he'll rattle one through the right side, a base hit. Olsen gets the green light. Here he comes around third base. Throw from Adele to the plate, and a dive, and he's in there. RBI single by Riley. He's got to be thinking, finally. And he ties this game with the RBI single. Long time between drinks for Riley, but that one a sweet swing and put it on the right side of the infield perfectly between Peraza and Shawnuel.
Ben, as much as I love home runs, that's the kind of run I like to see scored. Leadoff walk, advance to second, timely clutch hitting, a beautiful swing, hitting the ball the other way and hitting it pretty hard. That's what I like to see when we're playing baseball.
That was beautifully done. Riley's 3rd RBI of the year. Here's Mauricio Dubon. Ball low and inside. Game tied up at 2 in the top of the 4th inning. Dubon struck out looking in the 2nd inning. 3rd baseman Moncada in on the grass. There's a ball inside. He's got his tiptoes on the edge of the grass. 2nd baseman Oswald Peraza, a few strides to his right. And with the 1st baseman Shawnuel holding aboard Riley, got a big hole on the right side of the infield. If Dubon could squirt one that way. 2-0 pitch. Smoke down the left field line to the corner, down for a base hit, and that one hops the wall. Riley hits the bag at 3rd and holds. That'll be a double by Dubon. I mean, he was on it. That sounded great as he shocked it down the left field line. 2nd trip to the order. Braves having some success versus Kikuchi.
Boy, Dubon is just consistently hitting the ball hard. He had a home run near the end of last night's game and continued that good work here today. Ball down and in. He did not waste any time pulling those hands in, getting the barrel down to it, and smoking at the left.
Still no one out. Here's Eli White. Infield comes in. Runners at 2nd and 3rd after the double. And the Braves looking for the lead. Eli drove in a run back in the 2nd inning. Eli with a high towering fly ball to deep center, sending Trout back, edge of the warning track. He's got it. Plenty deep to drive in Riley. He trots to the plate and scores. Braves take the lead. Advancing from 2nd to 3rd, Mauricio Dubon, and it's 3-2 Braves in the 4th. We're seeing some really good situational hitting and approaches here in the fourth inning.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Eli White, he knew the job there. Just a deep fly ball. Mike Trout does a lot of things well, doesn't have a great arm. And so you're easily going to score on that, especially considering how deep that one was.
Two RBIs tonight for Eli White. Infield in for Jonah Heim. Trying to drive in Dubon. And he's going to float one into left field. That's falling and in for a base hit. In to score Dubon, and it's a 4-2 lead. Contact, the name of the game here in the fourth inning. Nothing flashy. Walk, wild pitch, single, double, sac fly, and a bloop into left field to drive in Dubon. And the Braves with a 3-run fourth and leading 4-2. It's Jonah Heim's first hit this season. And coming against a pitcher he's had a lot of success against in his career. Jorge Mateo takes a strike. And been needing an inning like this. Only one down and an 0-1 count on Jorge Mateo. Mateo takes a ball high. After Mateo, back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna. We mentioned as we came on the air the Braves have lost 3 straight and how bad they have been with runners in scoring position. 1-1, chased high heat, missed the cutter. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And this approach here in the fourth inning has been a welcome change, so much so that we'll just make this top of the fourth and the approaches the Braves hitters have had our Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 1-2, dribbled foul.
Yeah, this is what we love to see. We saw a lot of this in spring training. Good situational hitting. Just advancing to the next base. Next man up, drives you in. As opposed to what we saw a lot of last year, the feast or famine, totally dependent on the home run. This offense, I think, will be more dynamic this season.
1-2 pitch. Mateo, inside out swing, sends it foul. Lands at the second deck over to our right. That's a good point because that's an approach that they did every single day at spring training. It was very steady, very consistent. Scored a lot of runs this spring. Stepping off the rubber now, Kikuchi. Not a big difference in the regular season and spring training, but they were doing that very well.
Yeah, they really were excelling with it. It was such a fun spring training to watch.
Kikuchi is 1-2. Swung on miss. Went down with a changeup.
And you also think about the addition of Mauricio Dubon and Mike Yastrzemski, 2 batters that are known for putting the ball in play and, cutting down on the strikeouts. Strikeouts are going to happen, especially with the quality of stuff these major league pitchers have. But just putting the ball in play, Jonah Heim's hit, RBI single, for example, that was a complete jam job. But he still got some wood on it.
Climbing in Acuna with 2 down. Check swing, and appeal goes down the first baseline. Vic Carapazza says no. 1 ball and no strikes. This will be Kikuchi's 80th pitch of the game. We're in the top of the fourth. Braves leading 4-2. It's been a 3-run fourth inning for the Braves. It all started with a walk and a wild pitch. 1-0. Acuna swings and misses a cutter.
Then I'm doing my prep for Kikuchi. I read he takes his routines very seriously. The night before his start, he aims to get 13 or 14 hours of sleep.
Wow.
Could you imagine?
Sounds like Jonathan. 1-1 pitch. Acuna not his best swing. Went 3/4 of the way and pulled by a cutter. 13 to 14 hours.
I mean, that's sawing some logs. I think your back would be sore I know mine would be.
I feel good if I get that much sleep over a 3-night period combined. 1-2 on Ronald. Ronald 0 for 2. And a 1-2 pitch. This low. Ronald off to a slow start as he's 7 for 42 with 1 extra base hit. And you just know that he's going to bounce back quickly and bust out of that. Maybe it going in the other direction. Maybe it starts right here. Count it, 2 balls and 2 strikes. I'm the runner at first base, being held by Shotwell. Acuna pinwheels his bat, now steadies it. Kikuchi cuts it loose. This tie 3-2. This should be fun. 3-2, 2 down. Heim will be on the move. Not that he's Usain Bolt or anything out there, but he'll get a head start. Ronald awaits. Here it comes. There goes a runner. Spoiled foul. Up into the second deck along the first baseline. We saw some similar at-bats just like this earlier in the game, where the battles were won by Braves hitters after going full, then fouling off a couple of pitches, and then finding extra bases with a base hit. 3-2. No such luck here. Swung on a miss on a fastball. So he strikes out Acuna. That ends the top of the 4th, but that's the best Braves inning in a while. They send 7 to the plate, 3-run score, 3 hits, a walk, a wild pitch, and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, 4-2 Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
4-2 Braves rolling into the bottom of the 4th inning. Joe Adell leads off for the Angels. 1 for 1 with a single. Takes the ball inside. We mentioned earlier, Adell hit his first home run of the season last night. This guy had a career-high 37 home runs a year ago. Big power bat in their order. 1-0 pitch to Adell. Huge cut to miss there to Slider. Spells his first name J-O. Full name is Jordan Adell. Or goes by Joe. Single to the second and stole the base. Was left stranded there. 1-1 pitch, and Adell hits one hard, but out to short. Knocked down by Mateo. Up with it, throws over in time. Nice job to stick with it. Especially knowing who was going down the line at Adell.
Boy, Mateo flashing the cannon there. You know, that ball bounced in front of him. That's why you get in front of the ball. There's still enough time to rocket it over to first and get a speedy Adell.
One out for Josh Lowe. Marietta, Georgia native, 28 years old. And Lowe takes the ball outside. We've seen Lowe before, of course, Tampa Bay. One-0 pitch. Ball a little bit low, 2 balls and no strikes. This guy committed to play collegiately at Florida State, but forewent that to sign professionally. And his brother Nathaniel, first baseman with the Reds. Both brothers, in fact, were drafted by the Rays. There's a ball outside. 3 balls, no strikes. 3-0 pitch. Outside, ball 4. 1 out walk, first allowed by Reynaldo Lopez. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Braves 4, Angels 2. We're in the bottom of the 4th inning. 1 out walk to low, and here comes Travis d'Arnaud, who's 0 for 1 with a tap out to the mound. First pitch to Travis. He swings in a fly ball to center field, medium depth, coming in Eli White. Eli under it, makes the catch. Well, Travis loves that first pitch, doesn't he?
I was just thinking to myself, you don't usually sneak a first pitch fastball past Travis. You know, he did hit it. He just did hit it as hard as he usually does.
Two down for Oswald Peraza. Lopez trying to work around that 1 out walk. He's at 61 pitches. Kick off over to first base. And back into the diver there, Josh Lowe. Oswald Peraza, 25 years old, out of Venezuela. There's a time where he was one of the top prospects in the Yankee organization. Peraza takes a call strike. And he was acquired by the Angels from New York in 2025 in exchange for Wilberson de Pena and future considerations. No balls and a strike on Peraza. Kick off over to first. And again back in with a dive, Josh Lowe.
And Lowe looked like he was leaning on that one. He can't run. He only had 18 stolen bases last year, just 1 this year, but he has had as many as 32 in a season.
Got a big lead over there at first base. Lopez is 0-1. Runner bluffs. Pitch is sent foul into the seats down the right field line.
That Lowe was going, but he slipped. His foot slipped, and smartly he stopped. Because if that had been a swing and a miss, he would have been toast. He's out there doctoring the clay right now.
He started to spin out over there. It looked like something out of Scooby-Doo, the way he was just spinning and not moving. The 0-2. He spoils it foul to the backstop.
Scooby-Doo is an underrated cartoon as well.
That was a good one, wasn't it?
A lot of young Darren's afternoons were spent watching Scooby-Doo and the crew fight crime.
The only person who enjoyed a Scooby snack more than Scooby was you. Channeling your inner fat kid. You and me both. Here's the 0-2. In the air to right field. Ronald Acuna going to come in. Slowly trots to it. Makes the catch. And that ends the bottom of the 4th. No walk, and that's all that the Angels come up with. We go to the top of the 5th inning. 4-2 Braves.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon Leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We go to the top of the 5th inning. It's a 4-2 lead for the Braves. That bottom of the fourth inning was a clean bottom of the fourth. That means you're going to save big at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Worry more about that after the first pitch to Drake Baldwin. Drake 1 for 2 with a single. He's reached base in every Braves game this year. Kikuchi goes back to work. First pitch a little bit low and outside. Today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Drake with a high fly ball to center. Coming in Mike Trout. Medium depth center. Opens the glove. That disappears into it. And one down. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. One down to the top of the fifth inning alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Angels scored twice in the first inning on a 2-run homer by Jorge Soler. The Braves got one back in the second on an RBI double by Eli White. Ozzie takes the ball low. Then a 3-run fourth. RBIs out of Jonah Heim, Eli White, and Mauricio Dubon. One out Ozzie. This tie, 2 balls, no strikes. Sean Anderson, a right-hander, up and tossing in the Angels bullpen. 2-0 pitch. Ozzie swats it foul back into the screen. Both bullpens beyond the left field wall. They're stacked up in a double-decker style with the Angels holding the top bullpen spot. Here's the 2-1. Venomous low. Kind of a bunk bed for bullpens out there, isn't it?
It is. Very close proximity. I used to enjoy that setup because you could catch a good conversation with your opponent if your buddy's on the other team. And, just lean over the fence like your own home improvement. When you're Tim the Toolman Taylor, you get a good convo in.
There's a 3-1. Ozzie sends it foul to the left field line.
Also down there is where I sat on the ground my whole entire rookie season. Francisco Rodriguez, best closer in the league at the time, would not allow rookies to sit on the bench in the bullpen.
Is that right? So you had to find a spot on the floor to sit. That'll be swung on miss. For a day game, that had to be brutal. There's not any cover out there.
Let's just say it wasn't my favorite policy. Instead of riding the pine, you're catching some turf.
I mean, you give everything you got just to scrap through the minors, get to the big leagues, and what do you get?
Exactly.
To sit on the floor of the bullpen.
Like a good dog.
Out there on the ground. You should have made you drink water out of a bowl while they're at it. Kikuchi finds his spot with a strike.
And in September, we had so many rookies, he put a box in athletic tape that we were not allowed to go out of unless we asked permission. Games change, man. It used to be uncomfortable.
0-1 pitch. Olsen takes the ball low. I mean, you wouldn't even think about that anymore.
No. Wouldn't fly. Back then, young guys weren't, especially rookies, weren't expected to contribute as much as they are now.
1-1 pitch. Swung on miss. Yeah, how can I ask a guy who's contributing every single day to do something like that and be uncomfortable?
Yeah.
The old days, huh?
Got a lot of good and bad memories from those bullpens.
Ball and 2 strikes on Matt Olson. Braves haven't gone down in order since the first inning. Trying to stay out of that here. This will be Kikuchi's 97th pitch. And he hits the outside corner with a fastball. Olson goes down looking. A 1-2-3 inning for Kikuchi. That might be his last frame. And if it is, one of his best. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 4-2 Braves.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Strike one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Strike two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Strike three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
KFS Region PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Braves 4, Angels 2 into the bottom of the fifth inning. And here's the top of the order, led by Zach Neto facing Reynaldo Lopez. Third time he's seen him. There's a ball outside. At this point, Neto's had no success versus Lopez. 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts. Ray has 5 Ks in the game. Shaking off his catcher, Heim. Now ready to work. 1-0 pitch to Neto. Neto sends one foul, marking its way back into the second deck. Now down at the lower bowl of the stadium. 1-1. You ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Well, let me tell you, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, it's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 4 runs, 6 hits for the Braves, 2 runs, 3 hits for the Angels. 1-1 fouled back into the screen. 1-2. That fastball still 95.
Ronaldo's doing a nice job of keeping that in close to Neto. Neto, we mentioned, he crushes fastballs, but he's already got him thinking about that slider. That's what he struck him out on twice. And really ramming that fastball in on the inner half.
Lopez at 68 pitches. 1-2. Have a seat. Struck him out of the slider. But even though it was in his mind, he still couldn't do anything with it.
Well, that's, he softened him up. Then he threw those hard fastballs in. You got him thinking he might want to try to get me out with the fastball. And then he throws that plus slider. Those are probably the 3 worst swings we've seen all night, were Neto's 3 strikeout swings at the Lopez sliders.
One down from Mike Trout, reached on an error and scored. Also struck out looking. Trout takes a called strike. Very mild breeze through the flags out in left field. Under the lights here in Anaheim. 0-1 to Trout. A swing and send it foul. It becomes a souvenir about 20 rows back to the Braves dugout. We talk about turning points in a game. Remember in the top of the 4th, Braves scored 3 times their best inning. But if you recall, that bottom of the 3rd, you had that overturned ABS challenge that struck out Trout. And then Lopez worked to a little bit of a jam. 0-2 missed outside. With 2 down, gave up a double and hit a batter, but he got Moncada to ground out. That gave the team a little bit of a jolt, and it showed at the top of the next inning with a 3-run frame.
Yeah, it was a great answer by that Braves offense.
1-2 to Trout. Ground ball foul. Hits the railing of the Angels dugout.
Welcome sight. Reynaldo just pumped up his fastball to 97 miles an hour. That's one of the better bolts we've seen out of him. The last 2 games that I've seen. So it's nice to know it's there when he needs it.
A lot of that motivated by the man in the box. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That is blown by Trout. Swung on, missed, struck him out with a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. You're going to go high octane. That's the man to do it against.
Yep, that's beautifully executed. And like I said, it's just so good to see him do that. When he was really good for the Braves in 2024, he would cruise at 95, and then he would go to 98 or 99 when he needed it. So it's good to see he still has that tool in his tool belt.
Yeah, that's really important. 2 down for Nolan Shanuel. Shanuel takes the ball outside. Braves leading 4-2 in the bottom of the 5th inning. Shanuel doubled in the 3rd inning. He's the last Angel with a hit. Takes the ball outside. This Angel crowd is a big one. They're ready to roar, but at this point, Lopez has foiled all their plans. Like we mentioned, they're here for Mike Trout bobblehead night. 2-0 pitch. Strike. Slider on the inside corner to left-hand hitter. Manuel digs back in front of his white uniform. Has dirt all over it, top to bottom. Goes after that slide in the 2nd, back in the 3rd inning. 2-1 pitch. Blowing away 3-1. Shanuel reaches. Soler would come to the plate. Lopez looking for his first 1-2-3 inning. Be a good time for it. 3-1. Just missed. Tried the slider on the outside corner and doesn't get the call. No challenge by the Braves. Braves have 1 ABS challenge left. Angels have both of theirs. So no 1-2-3 inning. That has eluded Lopez all night. And now he has to face Soler, who has hit a 2-run homer. And he was also hit by a pitch. He has really good numbers versus Ray in his career. Ball high. One hops right back to Heim. He throws down to 2nd and not in time. Boy, that thing came right back to Heim, who caught it on the fly on the ricochet of the backstop. I mean, it's like it hit a trampoline, came right back to him. And he almost threw out Shanuel, a ball that was airmailed to the backstop. And now here comes Soler. They're going to start to fight. They're throwing blows. We got major differences here as they're throwing haymakers. And now a big pile on the first baseline. Soler was hit by a pitch in the 3rd inning, and we got a riot here in L.A. Here come the bullpen spreading in from left field, and a pile-up on the first base line. In the blink of an eye, that turned into a heavyweight bout with Soler and Lopez throwing blows at each other.
Look who's got Soler. Walt Weiss restraining Jorge Soler. Not easy to do.
Seems they've settled it down for now. Soler wanted a piece of Lopez. Lopez threw down the glove, put up his dukes, and said, "Let's go." And away they went. And it seems like it's all calm now. Jeremy Hebner holding Lopez. I wouldn't want to be holding either one of those guys. Ozzie Albies patting Soler on the back. Boy, this place is riled up now. Well, he hit him in the 3rd inning, Darren, and then he threw one to the backstop. And it wasn't immediate, but there was some staring. Usually when the ball whizzes by, you might see an immediate charge to the mound. That time, a little bit of time passed, and then here they went.
That's absolutely ridiculous. He hit him with 2 strikes because he's crushing him in the past. He's just trying to make a perfect pitch. They just start staring at each other, and Soler goes out there to get him.
Watching the replays, I don't think there was a clean punch that landed, but they were throwing everything they had.
Soler went down hard with about 7 or 8 guys on top of him. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some broken ribs in there somewhere.
Boy, Lopez had the ball in one hand, throwing punches with the ball in his hand. Once Soler went down, you're right, they piled on him because they don't want that guy to get up and get after it again.
Goodness. And it had to be awkward. A lot of these Braves teammates with Jorge Soler.
Yes.
And so it's your buddy. You could see Ozzie trying to calm him down. In my experience, Soler, that's kind of uncharacteristic. Jonah Heim, probably the biggest swing and the miss in the whole deal, but Soler was so nonchalant about starting that fight and charging the mound. Jonah didn't even see him approaching Lopez. Usually it's the catcher's job to slow that charge down. You get enough guys there and you block them.
Well, that was the voice of Vic Carapazza, but I couldn't understand a word he said.
Obviously, Soler's out of the game. I don't know who else.
Now Mauricio Dubon is arguing with Carapazza. So is Walt Weiss. But Carapazza over the sound system here at the Big A, you couldn't understand. Yeah. Couldn't make out a word he said.
I'm guessing Lopez is out of the game as well, which is tragic because he's throwing the ball well. If you try to throw a punch out there and the umpires see it, you're probably going to get rung.
I mean, the ball went to the backstop. Heim threw down, and it was just a cold stare, and it was really no reason to think it would be anything other than that because you see that 99% of the time.
Edwin Moscoso and Heim were just sitting there watching Soler. What do you think he's jogging out to the mound for? You got to grab him and slow him down.
Because at some point he goes far enough, we got to throw down.
Yeah.
And they did. So Lopez is out of there. We're chatting with Walt Weiss before the game about the situation with the bullpen as the Braves are starting the season with 13 straight games without an off day. And the last thing you want to do is have it to dive into bullpen early. And the Braves will have to do that. Man, what a dust up here in Southern California. Soler and Lopez getting into a brawl. And the bench is clearing. You'll see benches clearing, but a lot of times no blows being thrown. Boy, this was a fight. This was a straight-up fight. And now Walt Weiss talking it over with Vic Carapazza. My goodness.
I love it that Walt Weiss, the Braves skipper, was the one holding Soler back. Soler's a mountain of a man. Walt, he's got a little experience with some hand-to-hand combat, so he's probably the guy you want on him, too.
All right, so waiting on a new reliever for the Braves. Obviously, this is all happening suddenly. There was no one up and tossing.
I don't know. If I'm a pitcher, why would I wait till I get 2 strikes and I'm about to strike you out to hit you? If I'm trying to do it on purpose, I'm just going to hit you right between the numbers first pitch.
Yes.
I don't get it. Especially if you've had a good history against me. I want to get you out. I didn't have that on my bingo card today, Ben.
I don't think any of us did. And the way that it happened, typically if a batter takes offense to a pitch, I mean, the second it goes by, they're going out there to the mound. This time it went over everybody to the backstop. There was a throw down to second, so there was a play at second base.
Yep.
And then the two parties, Lopez and Soler, just stared each other down from the plate to the mound for quite some time, both given 1,000-yard stares. And then Soler just started walking slowly, and then Lopez, with the ball in one hand, glove on the other hand, motioned, "Come on," and welcomed it. And the second that happened, well, Jorge, like a charging bull going out of Matador, went right to him. It'll be Tyler Kenley coming on for the Braves. As Lopez is ejected from the game. All right, so we'll step aside. We'll get all this sorted out of who's in, who's out, and who's going to continue. Braves make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen after the ejection by Lopez. If you're looking for an easy upgrade to your lawn this season, go with Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll introduce you to Kinley when we come back. 4-2 Braves here in the bottom of the fifth.
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, folks, we're still in the bottom of the fifth. We have 2 outs, and we have a 1-0 count. That one ball being a very eventful ball, as Jorge Soler took exception to Ronaldo Lopez's high fastball. Kind of a wild situation there, and the result is Walt Weiss has to go to the Braves bullpen, as Ronaldo Lopez has apparently been ejected for defending himself. And we spent a lot of time yesterday talking about the back end of this Braves bullpen having to work quite a bit in that Arizona series, and Tyler Kinley is one of those guys. He worked 3 out of 4 games in that series. Did have last night off, but he's right back in there. He has been throwing the ball well this season. Still has yet to be scored on through 4 games, 4 innings pitched, with 3 strikeouts. And I think probably the biggest challenge for him today is going to be settling himself down. If you think about it, he was sitting down there in the bullpen, had to jump out of his seat and sprint into the mound. So he was not immune from the shenanigans that just happened on this field. And I can tell you from personal experience, when there's guys that are 6'4", 6'5", 250 throwing punches around the infield, you're going to have a little adrenaline pumping. So Tyler's going to have a real challenge here. Take some deep breaths and get himself under control as well.
I mean, he had to sprint in from the bullpen, walk back out, and then suddenly start warming up. By the way, Jamer Candelario will finish the at-bat, as Soler was ejected, of course. You want to go call UFC matches in the offseason?
I think we're ready, bud.
I think we're ready for it. We haven't seen anything like that in a while. We've seen some benches clear. Think about those games where the Marlins were throwing at Acuna and the benches were clear. We haven't seen haymakers like that thrown in a long time.
I've been in a couple of those, Ben. I mean, I've been in a lot of the posturing fights, you know, when you get out there and you're just peacocking and yelling at each other. But when those happen, it's hectic because there's just so many people around you. You don't know who has good intentions, who has bad. One of my proudest moments of my career was when we were in that one of those with the Royals, and I got Jason Vargas and Gerard Dyson into double headlock.
No way.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that goes back to your bouncer days in Gainesville.
That might have helped a little bit. But no, those are scary. Nothing good comes out of those. I actually got fined for that one, Ben. I was technically hurt at the time and can't be on the field. But I was more than happy to pay it, get a little revenge on the Royals after they eliminated us from the postseason.
Well, you know what? Your manager might have fined you if you hadn't been out there.
That's the truth.
All right, so we're ready to dive back into the action. If you're just now tuning in, you just missed a big-time fight between Reynaldo Lopez and Jorge Soler. I mean, a rumble here in Anaheim. And both parties out of the game. I believe everything else is the same for the Braves. I think those are the only 2 ejections. So it's a 1-0 count now. And instead of it being Lopez versus Soler, it is Kenley versus Candelario. 4-2 Braves here in the fifth. Runner at second. 1-0 pitch. Then he swings and misses. And that bounces away from Heim, and down to third base goes Shawnuel.
Something else makes this all more interesting is how many ties there are between these two organizations. A lot of players from each team on the other side, and a lot of friends and trades going back and forth. I just never expected it between these two clubs.
Ball and a strike on Candelario. Braves leading by 2 runs. Here's a wild pitch. 1-1, swung on, missed. Were we supposed to run into the Angels radio booth?
Yeah, buddy.
And take out Langston and Terry over there?
I like our chances.
It'd have been a bad night for them.
Yeah, me being a bouncer and all.
There's a 1-2 pitch. Kenley fires. Swung on, missed, strike 3. So it gets through the jam. That's an inning that had no runs, no hits, no errors, a man left, and a big league brawl between Soler and Lopez. We go to the top of the 6th inning, 4-2 Braves.
If you like to do this, or that, or even that, and you want to stay with it, Emery's got your back, or your shoulder, or your hip, or your knee. Our sports medicine specialists treat more world-class, professional, and college-level athletes than anyone else in the state. We'll treat you like a pro and get you back in play. That's the Emory difference. Make an appointment at emeryhealthcare.org/sports.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rolling into the top of the 6th, Braves lead the Angels 4-2. Should I say the 6th round? I'm not sure what we're going with. We got a new pitcher in the 6th round, right-hander Sean Anderson. Anderson, veteran of 7 Major League seasons, has pitched twice this season, 5 innings pitched, just 2 strikeouts.
Well, as you can imagine, we were going through the replay of the entire brawl and seeing it in slow motion. Boy, there's a lot to dissect there and unpack. This ball low and outside. First off, mentioned that Lopez still had the glove on one hand, the ball on the other. He threw a punch with his throwing hand. There's the pitch on the way. That'll miss low and outside, 2-0. That was the hand that had the ball in it. Soler still had his batting helmet on, and he wears that extension protection from the ear flap. And when Lopez threw his punch, it hit that extension on the helmet. 2-0 in for a strike, 2-1. And watching Lopez after the melee down in the dugout, it looked like he was pointing at the knuckle of his thumb, maybe got a cut there on the thumb. And no doubt he did that on that punch that caught the helmet, the extended ear flap for Soler. There's a ball a little bit low. There's another layer to all this as they appeal down to first base. Vic Carapazzi didn't go. When we saw Soler go down, it looked like there are 4 or 5 Braves there to take down Soler. He is a giant human being. But there was one who really did all the work. That's muscled into left field. Base hit for Austin Riley. Approaching it now is Josh Lowe. He'll trigger it in, and it's a leadoff single for Riley. The man who took Soler down was Braves manager Walt Weiss. And Walt who has been very open about how in his life he's trained in the martial arts and MMA. He's got a little cauliflower ear to prove it. And it was Walt who got out there and was able to get his arms around the legs of Soler, and it was Walt, the Braves manager, who took down Jorge Soler. Now, what other manager could do something like that in the big leagues?
Exactly zero.
Mauricio Dubon takes the ball outside. That is amazing.
Yeah, how's that for leading by example?
60-year-old, and nobody wants a part of Walt.
He shot the double leg takedown. I'm sure he's done that 1,000 times in his life. It worked perfectly.
Here's the 1-0 pitch. Dubon sends it foul.
It actually dovetails nicely with a conversation I had with Walt in Arizona. I said, hey, how does it feel to know that you could take all 29 other managers down? You could really kick their butts. And he just laughed. He said, I've never thought about that. And I said, yeah, right.
There goes Riley, pitch on the way, flick to the air to right field, in line with Adele, makes the catch. He comes up gunning to first, and that's not in time. One hop to throw to the bag, and Riley got back. I mean, we're going to be seeing the replay of that for years. I mean, as long as Walt is the manager of the Braves, they might use that at the ballpark in clips that they have to fire up the crowd. Like a hype video.
T-minus 2 hours till somebody starts making T-shirts out of that picture with him draped on Jorge Soler.
One down. Eli White takes a strike. Yeah, we're going to need anytime the Braves need a rally at home, we need the Walt Weiss hype video where he takes down Jorge Soler. Eli White hits one well towards deep left center field, going back low, and right at the edge of the warning track makes the catch. Riley heading back to first base, gave that a ride. That's hit when the sun's up. Maybe it has a shot to get out of here, and here late in the cooler air, it's a fly out.
Yeah, it's going to be a field day dissecting that video, Ben, because you look at what I'm anticipating what the rest of the coaching staff is doing on both sides. It's probably not what Walt was doing.
Two down for Jonah Heim. And Heim takes the ball high. It was such a unique event because of the timing of it all. Because typically when a player charges the mound, I mean, you see it coming. This go-around, we mentioned the ball went to the backstop. There was a throw down to second. There was a safe call at second. Lopez got the ball back. Heim pops it up. Third base side, foul ground. Moncada to the railing. He has room. He makes the catch. And then a long stare down, and then they went after it. And then fireworks here in Anaheim. Braves go down with just one base hit in the sixth inning. We go to the bottom of the inning. It's a 4-2 lead for the Braves. Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Braves leading the Angels 4-2 in the bottom of the 6th inning. I'm so fired up I'm missing reads. Sponsored reads I'm supposed to get in. Tyler Kinley goes to work on Yoan Moncada. There's a called strike. They're in the top of the 6th inning. While the Braves hitting homer, it was the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves had hit a home run, our contestant Gregory Prickett out of Monroe, Georgia, would have won $1,600. 0-1 pitch, swung on, missed. Good looking slider down. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. No balls and 2 strikes on Moncada. There's a ball low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. You know, Walt Weiss, as we mentioned yesterday on our Walt Weiss report, played in this ballpark. Coming up with the A's, played several games here. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way. There's a ball high. Walt's playing career ended in 2000, and you would think that the biggest moment he ever had in this ballpark was the homer that he hit here in 1997 off Jason Dixon. No, it just took things that you don't expect to see.
Yep.
3 balls and 2 strikes. Kinley brings it. And he gets a swing and a miss. Went back to that sharp slider. 1 down here in the 6th inning.
I mean, you see your manager doing that. How much more could you love him? You know, he's putting himself in harm's way amongst all these young thoroughbreds, and he wasn't scared at all at the moment. He knew exactly what to do. And that's a man I want to follow if I'm a player.
That's a great point. That's a really good point. 1 down for Joe Adell. Kinley brings it. That'll be sent foul. It'd be great if the Braves obviously won this game but went on a tear after this because of that. And we use this date as since the bench clearing brawl in Anaheim, the Braves are this record.
The takedown heard around the world.
Right. Tyler Kinley, 0-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Joe Adell singled in the 2nd inning, grounded out to short in the 4th. Braves with 1 run in the 2nd, 3 in the 4th. Both Angels runs came in the 1st inning. 1-1, a high fly ball deep down the left field line towards the foul pole, and that's a foul ball. At home run distance, but hooked it deep down the left field line and out of play. And Kinley takes a deep breath, rubs up a new baseball.
Now, if you're that far ahead of my slider, I'm going to throw you the even slower curveball. See if I can get you even more out front.
Kinley's 1-2. Broken bat roller up the middle. Ozzie backhands on the shortstop side of the bag. 2 outs the throw, not in time. Matt turns around looking to the Braves dugout saying, take a peek at it. Walt holds his left hand up. Waiting on a decision, and this will be challenged. Ozzie 2-hopped that throw. This is close. Well, this will be reviewed. The way it's going for Walt right now, when he was over there with his hands straight up in the air, I was expecting the seas to part. I mean, he's controlling everything over here. Crowd not really sure what to think about what they just saw on the video replay.
It's extremely close, isn't it?
I could understand this being a call stand.
Yeah. Unless Walt says otherwise, then everybody better listen. I can't wait to see the T-shirts these Braves are going to be wearing in a couple weeks.
What you're going to see is all of those funny memes and jokes that were applicable for Chuck Norris are now going to be Walt Weiss.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Walt Weiss doesn't do push-ups. He just pushes the earth down, that kind of thing.
I believe it. I've worked out with him before, and it's amazing what he can do in that weight room.
Here's Victor passing.
The call in the field stands. The runner is safe.
It is a call stands. That'll be a base hit by Joe Adell. Jay Chad just texted you and me a picture from that bench clearing brawl, and Walt Weiss is going full on Goldberg spear into Jorge Soler. I mean, right into the waist with his hands around the back of his knees and taking him down.
I love it.
All right, speaking of Walt, here he comes, and that'll be it for Kinley. And the Braves will go with Dylan Lee. This is the Pennington Grass Seed call to the bullpen. Looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season? Go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. We'll introduce you to Dylan when we come back. 4-2 Braves in the bottom of the sixth.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Continuing the bottom of the sixth, Braves lead the Angels 4-2. We do have one down, and we have a runner on first. Tyler Kinley, nice job considering the circumstances in which he entered the game. Got 2 outs, both by strikeout. On to relieve him, left-hander Dylan Lee. Dylan last pitched in that Arizona series. Got a no decision, pitched 1 inning, 2 hits, giving up 1 earned run.
4-2 Braves, bottom of the sixth. And here's Josh Lowe, first pitch to him. This is outside. By the way, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Josh Lowe with a walk in the 4th inning, a strikeout in the 2nd inning. 1-0 pitch, little number foul. Scooped up by Travis d'Arnaud in the on-deck circle. Austin Riley even with a bag at third, well off the line against the left-handed hitter Lowe. Shortstop Mateo shaded to his left. Matt Olson holding aboard Joe Adell. Dylan bent at the waist. Now straightens and fires over to first base. Back into the dive, Joe Adell.
Yeah, the next most dangerous man on this Braves roster after the skipper is probably the man pitching right now, Dylan Lee. He's a scary man when he's mad.
1-1. Strike, good slider. Then buck with his knees.
Yeah, these two have faced off once before with Dylan Lee securing the strikeout of Lowe.
Looking to do that here. 1-2 to Lowe. We'll flip it back foul just to our left. That's caught by a guy in the booth. Is that the PA guy with the glove? Somebody in their booth where they have their PA announcer had a glove, and he said, I got it. He was settled under it. Ball and 2 strikes as Dylan Lee is looking for the strikeout versus Lowe. 1-2 pitch. Sent fouled into the upper deck down the third base line. 4 runs, 7 hits, and an error for the Braves. 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Angels. Lee at the belt, a glance to first. 1-2. Fouled back into the screen. After Lowe, it'll be d'Arnaud. So Dylan Lee trying to navigate through the bottom of the order. keep the Angels quiet. Braves in the top of the 7th. They'll have 9, 1, and 2 coming up. And Mateo, Acuna, and Baldwin. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball out to first. Olsen's got it. Spins and fires. There's one over at second. Return throw not in time. I don't know who is better at that play than Matt Olsen. When he's holding a runner, ground ball his way, and he spins and threads the needle right over the shoulder of the runner going to second.
Yeah, with such confidence. A lot of first basemen have to take a step to the left to create a throwing lane. He has so much confidence in his arm. He just throws it right over the guy's shoulder.
3-6 on the put out of Joe Adell. It was a good effort by Mateo, sending it back to first base as he was leaping with the runner Adell bearing down on his wheels. 2 down for Travis d'Arnaud. He swings and misses at a first pitch changeup. Good pitch selection for Travis. Dylan knows him extremely well, obviously. Left arm just swinging by his side like a grandfather clock. And now he straightens. 0-1 to d'Arnaud. Ground ball weakly to short. Mateo down on the knee, has it, bobbles, recovers, throws low to first, and bounces it past Olsen. On the move now is Lowe, goes to third, throw across the diamond, tag applied, and he's out. What a job by Olsen, staying with it, sticking with the play. Played the carom off the railing and was able to throw a long way across the diamond to get Lowe, who just can't believe it over there at third base. And that's how the inning ends. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 1 left. Great defense there, recovering from that error. We go to the top of the 7th with the Braves on top 4-2.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Top of the 7th inning, 4-2 Braves. Braves at one point were trailing 2-0. They scored a run in the 2nd, 3 more in the 4th. They've taken the lead. There's been a bench-clearing brawl. I'm not talking about the kind where the two teams spill out onto the field and just stare at each other. We had punches being thrown by Reynaldo Lopez and Jorge Soler. We had a manager take down a player as Walt Weiss took down Jorge Soler. And we still have 3 innings left in this game, and no telling what's in front of us still. Mike Yastrzemski will come to the plate and pinch hit for Jorge Mateo. Still Anderson in the game now for the Angels. He came along last inning. First pitch to Yastrzemski will be sent foul into the second deck just to our left. After Yastrzemski, back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna. A 1 from Anderson. And a ball outside. It's been one of those games where I hope you and I, Darren, now Liz might disagree with me, but I hope you and I are doing this for many, many, many years to come, and we're back in this ballpark a long way down the road and saying, you remember that night in 2026, and rehashing the whole thing? That's popped up back our way and foul.
Yeah, I don't know how you could forget it. Just doesn't happen all that often, especially on teams that aren't in the same division. Most of those fights are interdivision rivalries. You're playing them so often, and one guy hits, and then you got to retaliate. But that was completely out of the blue.
And on top of all that, still a close game in the latter innings. 1-2, Yastrzemski rolls and foul over by the Braves dugout. Mateo goes 0 for 2 tonight. And he was charged an error on that defensive play there in the bottom of the 6th inning, but it eventually swayed the Braves' way by the time the dust cleared. Could use some add-on runs here at the top of the 7th. If Yastrzemski can set the table. 1-2, deep ground ball to first base. Gloved by Shonowell. Takes it to the bag himself, just does beat Yastrzemski. And one away after the unassisted putout. Back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna. Ronald 0 for 3, a line out, a fly out, and a strikeout.
Another thing about this whole scuffle is now both these teams are pitching under a warning, right? And if you hit somebody, you're automatically ejected. So as a pitcher, I pitched under warning quite a bit because we had a bit of beef with the Toronto Blue Jays when I was in Baltimore. It takes away that in pitch, that pitch that they like to throw to Ronald Acuna.
That's a great point. First pitch to Acuna in for a called strike. How much will these pitchers think about that as they're engaged with a battle with Ronald?
Now before every pitcher comes into the game, the umpire comes out and tells you, hey, game is under a warning. If you hit somebody, you'll be ejected. So you have to think about it.
Acuna takes a strike.
And this Angels bullpen's been worked hard because they've had a lot of short starts. They've been pitching better here recently, but they've logged a lot of innings. So that's probably the last thing Kurt Suzuki wants, is losing another pitcher.
0-2 to Acuna, misses high, tried a fastball on a 1-2 count. Reynaldo Lopez was pitching so well. He was one out from completing the 5th inning, being in line for a win. 1-2, Acuna sends it foul into the upper deck down the first baseline. Lopez went 4 2/3, gave up 2 unearned runs, 3 hits, 2 walks, 7 strikeouts.
And that 7 strikeouts big. You know, he's been throwing the ball well, but hasn't been missing any bats. Tonight was a good step forward.
Acuna swings and misses a fastball. 92 and away from him. 2 down here in the 7th inning. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. So now it's Drake Baldwin to the plate. He's been on once. He singled in the 3rd inning. Drake takes a first pitch strike. Wave going around the ballpark. And a clockwise motion moving down the left field line. No ball to the strike on Drake Baldwin. Anderson brings it. Nibbling for the corner, missed with a changeup. Got to find a way to win this game, stop a 3-game slide. 1-1. Swung on, missed by Baldwin. Changeup, pretty good one.
That's a good one. Good arm speed on it. And the fastball's not going to blow you away. 93, 94, but that changeup, really hard to stay back and hit it.
The 1-2. Drake reaches and misses at a changeup again, and he strikes out. That's a 1-2-3 inning put together by Anderson. Time to stretch him out here in Anaheim. We go to the bottom of the 7th, 4-2 Braves.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play universe, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win. Money win 1 time, 2 times, there's no limits. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves 4, Angels 2 as we embark on the bottom of the 7th. Bill Lee gets 2 outs, hits the showers. On to relieve him, the hard-throwing right-hander, Robert Suarez. Robert's pitched in 5 games this season. Had clearly his best outing of the season in that final game in the Diamondback series where he struck out the side and didn't even break a sweat. He'll be facing off with 9-1-2 in this home Angels batting order.
All right. For Suarez, the 4th pitcher used by Walt Weiss tonight. His first pitch is a ball high to Adam Frazier, who's called upon to pinch hit for Oswald Peraza. Mike Yastrzemski remains in the game, goes to left field. And Mauricio Dubon has moved from left field to shortstop. 1-0 pitch. Strike. Cutter at 93. So the outfield for the Braves, left to right, Yastrzemski, White, Acuna. On the infield, left to right, Riley, Dubon, Albies, Olsen. And still high behind the plate, and Suarez on the mound. 1-1 to Frazier. Swung on, missed. That time gassed up the fastball to the tune of 97 miles an hour. Boy, now there's a fight in the stands. Here's the 1-2 pitch. That'll miss high. About 30 rows back of the Braves dugout. No one's watching the field. Everybody is turned around and watching 2 fans duke it out. We're going to have to send Walt Weiss up there, too. There's the 2-2 pitch. Fouled off. There's a guy in a Mike Trout jersey. That doesn't really narrow it down. There's some fans getting into it. Man, is it a full moon tonight? What's going on?
What's going on here? Maybe he was too late. He didn't get a Trout bobblehead. And he got some pent-up aggression.
2 balls and 2 strikes on Adam Frazier. We're in the bottom of the 7th. 2-2 pitch, missed outside. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Suarez looking to put away the leadoff man. His payoff pitch. Fouled back by Frazier. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Braves leading 4-2, bottom of the 7th. Suarez kicks and fires. And he misses low with a fastball at 99. This will be challenged. The Braves have 1 challenge left. And Jonah Heim going for it. Down to first base goes Frazier. He feels pretty confident it's ball 4. Waiting on the ABS replay. That is a ball. That'll be confirmed. It's a leadoff walk here in the 7th inning. And back to the top of the order to Zach Neto. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce in all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos, everything. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Neto 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts tonight. First pitch from Suarez, and he misses low with a sinker. Well, the best inning for the Braves was the 4th inning. They scored 3 times in the 4th, and that inning started with a leadoff walk. And that's how this one starts off with the Angels. Neto, .217 hitter. Pitch to him. And he's low with a sinker. Suarez throwing hard. 99 again with that sinker. Mike Trout is on deck. And it is his bobblehead night. Suarez would like to roll 2. Face Trout with the bases empty. 2-0 pitch, fouled back. Make it a 2-1 count.
Yeah, I like this managerial move by Walt Weiss. You know, I would say Robert Suarez is your best setup guy. But the heart of this Angels lineup's coming up this inning, so use him in the 7th instead of when you would typically use him in the 8th.
Yeah, the opportunity is now.
That's right.
Here's the 2-1 pitch from Suarez. Swung on, missed. 96 with a fastball. Count even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Zach Neto, like I mentioned, 0 for 3 strikeouts. And one more good pitch could completely neutralize him once again. He calls time. It's granted by Edwin Moscoso, the home plate umpire. And now Neto digging back in. 2-2 pitch. Got him looking, strike 3. 98 with a fastball, just cooked him. Neto 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. 1 down.
Yeah, this is the type of at bat that makes the price of your ticket worth it to come to a ball game right here, Ben. One of the best hitters of a generation versus a 100-mile-an-hour pitcher.
Pick off over to first base, back in with a dive, Adam Frazier. Robert Suarez and Mike Trout have never faced each other. They're squaring off right here. Braves leading 4-2 in the bottom of the 7th. Trout is 0 for 3 tonight. He did reach on an error and score a run. Trout takes a fastball that looked pretty good, but the Braves are out of challenges, and it's called a ball. Couple of strikeouts for Trout tonight. Suarez set right at the tomahawk. 1-0 pitch, fouled back. I mean, it's just pure gas by Suarez. That was 99.
Oh, man. Trout fouled it straight back, meaning he's just a tad under it.
Still got a quick bat, doesn't he?
He sure does.
Ball and a strike on Mike Trout. Lead at first base by Frazier. Suarez brings it. That'll be fouled off. Showed him a fastball again, 99. And what we're seeing out of Suarez right now, just drop number 1. If you can hit it, go for it. I'm bringing everything I got. High-octane fastball.
Yeah. Mike Trout used to have a hole at the top of the zone. From what I understand, he spent a whole offseason hitting high fastballs and closed that hole. That's what we got him on earlier. Let's see if he goes back there.
Suarez cuts it loose. And he missed high. That time laid off a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. 40,450 here tonight on Mike Trout bobblehead night. Count level, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Suarez ready to bring it. Here it comes. And he just missed with another fastball. It came up and ends, and now it runs 3-2. He just walked Frazier a moment ago. Then he struck out Neto. Trying to retire one of the biggest names in the game. Frazier runs 3-2. Fly ball towards right field. Coming in Acuna, still in. And in shallow right makes the catch. 2 down.
What a battle there.
That was awesome.
How much fun it would be to face Mike Trout and throw 7 straight fastballs. I don't know that feeling. Not many guys do. Not many guys would dare to do that. But Robert Suarez, rightfully not scared of anybody.
So a 2 down, it's up to Nolan Shadowell. He has seen Suarez once in his career and walked. Well, not much of a track record between these two. 4-2 Braves, bottom of the 7th. Lead at first by Frazier. Left-handed Shadowell takes a fastball high and outside. Suarez with those bright red cleats on, patting down the dirt with his left foot. Now puts his right foot at the base of the rubber. All lean righty looking into his catcher, Jonah Heim. Checks the rearview mirror over there at Frazier. Set of the tomahawk with a 1-0 pitch. Missed low with a changeup. First time in about 10 pitches he's thrown anything other than a fastball. Sean Noel, 256 hitter. 2-0 pitch taken for a strike right on the bottom of the zone. That'll be challenged. Angels have 2 ABS challenges left. This is overturned as a 3-0 count. It's a strike. Just did touch the bottom of the zone. About an eighth of that baseball touched the bottom of the zone. To make it 2-1 on Sean Noel. For Suarez, this will be his 23rd pitch in the 7th inning. 2-1 to the plate. And he swings and fouls it off by the on-deck circle. Taylor Candelario over there picks it up, tosses it to the bat boy.
You mentioned all those pitches. There's no way Suarez is going to go back out for the 8th. So now the question arises, if he gets this last strike, who's pitching the 8th? We'll just have to wait and find out.
Need one more strike here. Boy, he'd love to punctuate this inning with a strikeout. Struck out Neto, got Trout to fly out, and now a 2-2 count on Sean Noel. Pickoff over to first base. Frazier back in with a dive. Braves in the 8th will have Albies, Olsen, and Riley due up. Braves leading 4-2 in the bottom of the 7th inning. Soler, or rather Suarez, I should say, brings it. Until I still got the Brawl on my mind. That'll be sent foul into the upper deck.
I think we all do, Ben. It's going to take a little bit to digest that.
Suarez rubs up that baseball. Has his glove pressed up against his left hip. And out comes set right at the letters. Again, the 2-2. Missed high with a changeup. All right, so he's running full here. I can't imagine there's much of a mystery as to what he's about to throw here on 3-2.
Yeah, he's been showing Sean Noel a lot of changeups, but yeah, I think you go with the old express.
Frazier will be on the move here from first base. There he goes, 3-2. Swung on, miss, blowing the smoke at 99. And right on by the swinging bat of Nolan Sean Noel. That strikeout ends the bottom of the 7th. We go to the top of the 8th, 4-2 Braves.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves on top 4-2 into the top of the 8th inning. One change for the Angels. Adam Frazier remains in the game at second base. And it is still Anderson on the mound for the Angels. He'll be facing Albies, Olsen, and Riley, looking for a little bit more insurance. Ozzie takes a called strike. Hey, Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Just like Walt Weiss, Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Ball low and outside. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you from the Big A in Anaheim, where the Braves are looking to even up this series at a game apiece. There's a 1-1 pitch, and Ozzie hits one way up in the air, climbing back towards right field, at the wall, looking up now, Adele, and that is gone! Ozzie Albies just sent one soaring to deep right field and out of here. And it's 5-2 Braves.
Rob that one, Adele. You need a couple ladders to get to that one.
Traveled 379 feet. There's some insurance there. And for Ozzie, it is his third home run of the year. And with that homer by the Braves, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires tomorrow only. Plus a free alignment, a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run saved Braves fans money all season long. There's a called strike on Matt Olson. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Big home run and a big moment for the Braves. Matt Olson takes the ball high, 1-1. Until that thing was in the hands of a fan, I was still worried that Adele might find a way to rob another one.
Same. He knew exactly where to go, too. He's done that a few times.
Matt Olson swings and misses at a fastball. Time called by Matt Olson. One-two pitch. Inside, jackknifed him out of the way there. That was home run number 160 in the career of Ozzie Albies. Two. That'll be fouled off. Well, we've seen some really good things at the plate in this game. We'll go back to that 3-run fourth inning. That inning you had the RBI single by Austin Riley. That's been great to see him get on track here tonight. Eli White with a couple of RBIs. Matt Olson's been on twice. He's doubled. Also walked. That takes a ball outside here, 3-2. And then the home run by Ozzie Albies.
Yeah, 2 hits for Riley. That's great to see. We know he's been scuffling a little bit. I love it when the wealth gets spread around. Everybody gets to contribute.
3-2 pitch. Olson swings and misses with strike 3. And on top of that, for Ozzie, doing it against the right-hander.
That's a good point. You know, he loves hitting from the right-hand batter's box, but love seeing a left-handed stroked home run from Ozzie.
One out for Austin Riley. It's been a 2-hit night for Austin. He'll take a big cut and miss. This game and the game in San Francisco are the only games going on in Major League Baseball right now. Everything else is final. Giants have a 4-0 lead on the Phillies. That game's in the bottom of the 8th. There's a ball outside. And, of course, it's 5-2 Braves here in the 8th inning. Scoreboard updates delivered to you by Saya, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Ball and a strike. Anderson kicks and brings it. Riley swings and misses at a sweeper. Took 10 innings, but the Mets beat the Diamondbacks 4-3. Reds out to a great start. They beat the Marlins 6-3 in 10 innings. Ball and 2 strikes on Riley. Bases empty. 1 down. Riley takes a ball inside. Good eye. You know, with those 2 base hits for Riley, another layer to that are the pitches that he hasn't pulled the trigger on. I feel like he's had a better approach tonight, laying off some pitches that he didn't have the discipline to do in recent days. 2-2. There's a called strike on the outside corner. I think Edwin Moscoso lost track of how many strikes there were. He didn't ring him up. He just said strike, and that was the 3rd strike. That looked low and away.
It sure did, and that's the consequence of the Braves not having any challenges. I think it looked bad because Travis d'Arnaud had to reach all the way across the plate to catch that, but you know, now with ABS, you got to call it if it's in that box.
2 down for Mauricio Dubon. Dubon with a ground ball to short. A diving attempt by Neto. It's out of his reach and a base hit in the left field. And Dubon is on for the second time tonight. Been a 2-hit night for Mauricio. Jumped on the first pitch. And a 2-out is on for the second time tonight. Been a 2-hit night for Mauricio. Jumped on the first pitch. And a 2-out single. We were talking about the home run by Ozzie Albies. Mentioned that is his 160th career homer. That homer tied Dave Justice for 15th in franchise history and 11th in the Atlanta era of the franchise. So a big homer for Ozzie and more ways than one. Braves will send Michael Harris to the plate to pinch hit for Eli White. So trotting out there to the mound is the catcher Travis d'Arnaud, and with him a scouting report.
All right, this is a good opportunity, Ben. I've been sitting on this Mauricio Dubon conversation I had yesterday. Yeah, we saw him start at third base in Arizona. Tonight he started in left field. He plays with the most shortstop. So I got to ask him today, I said, hey, are you as good at third base as you are at shortstop? And, he's an elite fielder at shortstop. He said, oh, yeah. I go, what about left field? He goes, oh, yeah, definitely. And then he walks away and he comes back and he says, but I'm best at second base. Go look at the numbers. And that was the conversation. So he's got ultimate confidence in his fielding no matter where Walt Weiss puts him.
Yeah, just put me in the lineup. I'll get it done. Yeah, I love that attitude. 5-2 Braves in the top of the 8th. Pickoff over to first base. He jumps back on top of the bag. Michael Harris, 209 hitter. He was 0 for 3 last night, 2 strikeouts. Facing the right-hander Anderson. Harris takes a called strike. There's a sinker right there on the inner third. Inning started with a homer by Ozzie Albies, then back-to-back strikeouts of Olsen and Riley, and the base hit by Dubon. 0-1 pitch. Missed low with a changeup. Good eye there by Michael, who a lot of times can struggle with that pitch that dives to the bottom of the zone. Right-hander Anderson comes set. Long look in. Strides in the 1-1 pitch. Harris takes the ball inside. Changeup that missed its mark. Like Walt told us before the game, said, look, he wanted to mix some things up tonight, getting Michael off his feet. But he said, I have a pretty good feeling Michael will get an opportunity late in this game, and here it is. Pinch hitting in the 8th inning. 2-1. He'll float one into right field, a base hit. Down to second for Dubon. Sounded like that bat died a hero. The throw back in bounces away momentarily from Neto, but it's a single out of Harris. Pinch hit single.
It's not easy to come off the bench and get that pinch hit single. Michael probably won't be doing too much pinch hitting. He's going to be starting majority of the games, but it's good to get a little bit of experience doing that.
Here comes Kurt Suzuki. That's going to be it for Anderson. No, that's Mike Maddox. Beg your pardon. And he goes with the one hand on the shoulder instead of like last night where he went double shoulder. He doesn't do it long, does he? I mean, he just puts the hand on the shoulder, then takes it off.
He's got some reason for it. I'll tell you what, he's an interesting dude. I got to catch up with him last night after the game, and still the same guy as when he was my pitching coach. Shoot, that's 15 years ago now.
Wow. You had him in Texas?
I did.
Well, first and second, 2 down, 5-2 Braves in the top of the 8th. And now to be Jonah Heim up to the plate. Heim did face Anderson in the 6th inning, popped out in foul ground to third base. That's the only time Heim has ever faced Sean Anderson. Trying to tag on another run or two. They'll be running on contact. Good wheels out there. Dubon at second. Harris at first. Heim takes a ball low. But for Anderson, he's closing in on 50 pitches. This is his 3rd inning of work. He came on for Yusei Kikuchi, the starter who went 5 innings. He gave up 4 runs on 6 hits, a walk and 8 strikeouts. Anderson, a long look to second. 1-0 to the plate. Missed low with a slider. Jonah Heim, switch hitting catcher, no batting gloves. Swinging it from the left side against the righty Anderson. Runners take their leads. 2-0 pitch, strike. One time got a slider over the outside corner. The homer by Ozzie Albies carried 379 feet. Giving the Braves an additional run here in the 8th. 2 on the Heim. Bounce foul to the backstop. 10 hits for the Braves tonight. That's been good to see.
Yeah, you love seeing them string multiple hits back to back. And they did that here in this inning. It's usually the recipe for a big inning. Unfortunately, they waited till 2 outs to start that here.
They've been much better tonight with runners in scoring position. Braves, over the course of the 3-game losing streak, 3 for 22 with runners in scoring position. Tonight, 3 for 6. So they have as many hits tonight with runners in scoring position as they had in the previous 3 games combined. And now Heim looking to add on to that. Time called by catcher Travis d'Arnaud. Meanwhile, Anderson, tug of the cap. Well, ball back in the glove, looks towards second base. 2-2 to Heim. Ground ball out to first and foul. Just outside the bag and rolling on down the line. Probably good that it went foul. If that stays fair, as close as Shotwell was to the line, he probably gloves it, turns it into an out.
Yeah.
Find a way to win this game. Got a rubber game tomorrow. Day game for the finale. And that'll be Grant Holmes and Reed Detmers tomorrow at 4:07 Eastern and 1:07 here local. Again, the 2-2. In tight. Had to spin out of the way. 3 balls and 2 strikes on Heim. So now an action count for Jonah Heim. He finds a gap somewhere that could serve as a knockout blow in this one, especially with the wheels aboard and Harrison Dubon at first and second. 3-2 pitch, ground ball out to second base. Frazier's got it with his heels on the grass of right field. He triggers to first base for the out, and that ends the top of the 8th. But the Braves get a homer by Ozzie Albies. It was his 3rd of the year. 1 run, 3 hits, no errors, 2 left. We go to the bottom of the 8th, 5-2 Braves.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious 3rd row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Bottom of the 8th, Braves leading at 5-2. The new pitcher, lefty Aaron Bummer, will certainly appreciate that extra run of cushion Ozzie Albies provided in the top of the inning. with a majestic solo home run to right. Aaron Bummer didn't pitch in the 4-game series in Arizona, but he did work a perfect inning last night with 1 strikeout. Here tonight, he'll be facing Candelario, Moncada, and Joe Adell.
3-run lead for the left-hander. And the first pitch to Candelario, check swing, the appeal. He did go 0-1. Good start in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Bottom of the 8th inning, Yanmar strike out the side inning. And if Aaron Bummer can strike out the side in order, our contestant Jacob Bryant will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR mower. 0-1 pitch, ball inside. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and be entered into the grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together back longer. One other change, Michael Harris remains in the game in center field. 1-1 pitch, low and in. I think that got him. Yep, that just did catch his thigh. So he's aboard, and no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Jacob Bryant, we appreciate you playing. Well, I guess no ejection, huh?
I was just looking up how many hit-by pitches Aaron Bummer had last year, because that lateral slider he has was awfully close to Candelario's back foot. No, the intent wasn't there on that. You know, it was a slow breaking ball, and it caught him low on the leg. No danger of hitting him in the face or anywhere really vulnerable.
So he's at first for Yohan Moncada. And Moncada takes ball low. Five runs, 10 hits, 2 errors for the Braves. 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Angels. Bummer brings it. Missed high. Aaron Bummer could use a ground ball right here. Not where he wants to be after hitting the leadoff man and going 2-0 to Yohan Moncada. Protecting a 3-run lead with a tying run, and Joe Adell's in the on-deck circle. Bummer finds the zone there. Gets a sinker over.
You mentioned that ground ball. Aaron Bummer knows how to keep the ball on the ground. Last year, 56% of his outs came on the ground. Could certainly use one of those right here.
From set, right at the belly. Lefty deals the 2-1, right at the bottom of the zone with a cutter. Good location there. To make it 2 balls and 2 strikes on Moncada. Bummer goes to the back of the mound, knocks some dirt from under his spikes. Lead at first by Candelario. Bummer to the plate. Missed the inside corner with a curveball. Looked like a pretty good selection, but just missed that corner. Marcell Iglesias warming up in the Braves bullpen. And if Bummer gets into trouble quickly, you wonder if the Braves go ahead and make that move here in the 8th. 3-2, fouled off into the second deck along the right field line.
Yeah, that's just more evidence of how much Renato Lopez's ejection hurts the team. You know, it kind of threw the bullpen off of kilter. If he had finished that inning, come out and thrown one more, you could have just gone your standard 6, 7, 8, 9 lineup.
Yeah, he was only at 80 pitches at the time of the ejection. He could have gone much deeper, obviously. 3-2 pitch, and that is low and gets away from Heim. It's ball 4. So a hit by pitch and a walk. And just the furthest thing from what Bummer wanted to get this inning going here in the 8th. So here comes Joe Adell. This guy has really been on a heater lately. Not only at the plate, but in the field. We mentioned him robbing 3 homers in the series versus the Mariners in 1 game. And here in this series, he has 4 hits, including 2 singles in this game. He homered last night. Right now, Jonah Heim is out there talking with Aaron Bummer, trying to guide him through this.
So there is danger in this matchup. This is not one that Walt Weiss is really shooting for with the game on the line. But there's also reward. Joe Adell likes to pull the ball. And if Aaron can locate his sinker down and away, he's going to get about a 4-hopper right to Mauricio Dubon, and we're going to get 2 outs in 1 play.
Well, it would be nice. It's exactly what he needs. Joe Adell 0 for 1 in his career versus Aaron Bummer. He represents the tying run, no one out, bottom of the 8th. Bummer's first offering, that'll be swung on, fouled off, first pitch curveball. Adele, 2 singles and a ground out tonight. That ground out was to short. That was against Reynaldo Lopez back in the 4th inning. Lefty on the mound, righty at the plate, game on the line, bottom of the 8th. Bummer checking the runner at second base. That's Candelario. 0-1 pitch. Missed the outside corner. Went with another breaking ball. Bummer calmly plants his foot on the rubber. Another glance to second. 1-1 to Adele. Fouled off. All the way up into the upper deck of the stadium. 1 ball and 2 strikes on him. Went with a fastball there. After Adele, it'll be Logan Ohapi, who's on deck to pinch hit for Josh Lowe. But right now, he's got to focus in on Adele. Ready with a 1-2 pitch. Here it is from Bummer. Ground ball foul down the third base line. Pulled a curveball. That was hit pretty hard.
I mentioned if you could locate that sinker down and away, potentially get that double play. But Joe Adele off left-handed fastballs this year, hitting 400 with 1 home run already. So you can understand Aaron being careful and trying to get him with that breaking ball.
Braves leading 5-2, but the tying run of the plate, no one out. Time called by Joe Adele. This guy's had such a quick bat in this series. He had a career best 37 home runs a season ago. Bummer's 1-2. Line down the left field line, but hooking foul. Showed him a sweeper there. He connected, but well foul.
So you got Adele who's going down there to dig out that Bummer breaking ball. He's done it twice in a row now. If Aaron could locate a fastball up in the zone, right at the top of the zone, there's no way Adele gets to it. I just don't know if that's a pitch he's comfortable with.
We're about to find out. The 1-2. Popped foul and out of play. Went with a fastball. Did he miss his location, or is that all right?
He tried it. A little bit lower than we would have hoped for. But I still think if he can locate that up there, he's going to get a swing and a miss.
Well, he could do it again. Maybe he doesn't want to do it this pitch. We'll see how he wants to dissect this. Good battle here between Bummer and Adele. And the 1-2 and a high fly ball. Deep center. Michael Harris tracking to his left. He's under it, and he's got it. Tagging from second base, Candelario. He goes to third base. Riley cuts it. He thought about going to second, but not in time. Both runners tag and advance. And they're at second and third with 1 down.
Yeah. That throw's got to go to second base. Michael's maybe 10 yards in front of the warning track in right center field. You're never going to throw Candelario out at third. You got to throw it to second, keep that double play in order.
Here comes Walt Weiss. Logan Ohapi was introduced, and now the Braves are going to go to the bullpen with the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. Looking for an easy upgrade to your lawn this season? Go with Pennington Grass Seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington Grass Seed, rooted in Braves country. So the Braves will go ahead and go to the former Angel, Raisel Iglesias. Introduce you to him when we come back. 5-2 Braves, bottom of the 8th.
1966. 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom of the eighth, Braves still leading it 5-2, but they are in the thick of it. We got a good ball game on our hands here. Aaron Bummer goes a third of an inning, hit batter and a walk. Leave runners at second and third. Raisel Iglesias will come in with one out, see if he can put this fire out. Raisel has pitched in 4 games, but has not inherited a runner yet this season. I think if you can get out of this with just giving up 1 run, I would consider that a victory. Raisel likely looking at a 5-out save here. So you hope he's feeling good. He has had 1 day off.
Climbing in to pinch hit Logan O'Hoppe. Right on right matchup. And Iglesias ready to go to work with his first pitch here in the bottom of the 8th. There it comes. O'Hoppe swings and misses late on that fastball. Last night, O'Hoppe was in the starting 9 for the Angels, and he went 0 for 2 with a walk and a hit by pitch. O'Hoppe, a .214 hitter. 0-1 from Iglesias. Swung on, missed again. No balls and 2 strikes on O'Hoppe at fastball 94. O'Hoppe for his career versus Iglesias 0 for 2 with a strikeout. Well, the numbers favor Iglesias. Trying to put him away on 3 pitches. 0-2 pitch. Got it. 3 straight pitches, and he just carved up Logan O'Hoppe.
Just blew his doors off. Welcome to the game. Here's Raisel Iglesias feeling frisky.
Perfectly located fastball for 0-2. Went up and in, no shot at it. So 2 down for Travis d'Arnaud. d'Arnaud 1 for 4 in his career versus Iglesias. Raisel brings the first pitch. Fastball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. Trying to bear down, get his man right here, keep those runners stranded at second and third. 5-2 Braves, bottom of the 8th. Iglesias at the belt. 1-0 pitch, fouled back.
Just thinking about how many times Travis d'Arnaud was clutch for the Braves late in the game. And it was one of his greatest traits as a teammate. I just don't like knowing that.
Yeah, he was so clutch. 1-1. In for a strike, 1-2. Good fastball. So now Iglesias has gotten ahead. Looking for back-to-back strikeouts of O'Hoppe and d'Arnaud. One-two. Fouled off. Lands in the upper deck. Went with a fastball again. With a 1-2 count. I mean, there are a few things he can do here.
Yeah, Travis is showing he's late on that fastball. So Raisel's best off speed is the changeup. I might go with a slider here because it can finish off the plate instead of on the plate.
1-2. Just missed low with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Adam Frazier on deck. Rather just see him in the 9th inning. Moncada at second. Candelario at third. Pitch on the way. Reaches and misses for strike 3. So Iglesias caught upon. He comes in and just carved him like an apple with back-to-back strikeouts of O'Hoppe and d'Arnaud. We've completed 8. We go to the top of the 9th. 5-2 Braves.
Strike 3.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
We go to the top of the ninth inning. It's still Anderson on the mound for the Angels. One change, I should say altogether. Bryce Teodosio enters the game in left field. And the Braves here in the ninth will have Yastrzemski, Acuna, and Baldwin. How about the Angels sticking with Anderson?
Yeah, we talked earlier in the game how this Angels bullpen has been worn out by a lot of short starts. Anderson is at 53 pitches, and that's the most I can find, the pitches I can find him throwing within the last 2 years. So they're really pushing in here tonight.
Braves got a run last inning on a homer by Ozzie Albies to lengthen that lead a little bit. Wouldn't mind a few more here. Yastrzemski takes a strike. In the bottom of the ninth, the Angels will have 9-1-2 with Frazier, Neto, and Trout. And the Braves will carry at least a 3-run lead into the bottom of the ninth inning. Yastrzemski, 0-for-1, came along as a pinch hitter in the seventh, remained in the game, and takes a fastball low and inside. Man, has this been fun or what tonight?
It's been a heck of a game.
This has been tremendous. Looking to finish it off, get into the win column. And a 1-1. Ball low and inside. 2 balls and a strike.
I'm just hoping for a quick night so I can get on Twitter and dissect that fight. That's what I'm hoping for.
Here's a 2-1. That'll be sent foul. That fight had everything but Michael Buffer introducing the two fighters.
You know what's funny is I thought, with your silky voice, you might do a pretty good Buffer if pressed into action. Maybe we could overlay your play-by-play that onto your...
So let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah.
Two balls and 2 strikes. There's a pitch. There's a ball low. I'll tell you what, if you ever wanted to just think about how great this country is, think about how that guy's made millions off coming up with that saying they yell before boxing matches.
Right? Him and his son.
To his son or his brother. Here's a 3-2. That'll be tip foul. Will I get a piece of him?
It was a check swing.
All right, so he's going to trot on down to first base. I thought I heard it hit something. Yeah, Bruce Buffer. Let's see.
Is that his brother?
I think it's his brother. Bruce Buffer. He's got the...
I was way off.
It's time, I think, is his catchphrase. 5-2 Braves here in the ninth. And back to the top of the order to Ronald Acuna.
Well, they're half-brothers.
Half-brothers, okay.
They share the same father.
What was his catchphrase?
See you later. They did not grow up together, and they only met in 1989.
Is that right?
When Bruce recognized Michael on television and realized they were related. How about that?
Unbelievable. And then I guess he got into the quote-unquote family business.
Family biz.
Meeting at the mound, Travis d'Arnaud out there visiting with Anderson. It was a walk for Yastrzemski. Mitch Ferris up and tossing in the Angels bullpen. Acuna 0-for-4. Good swing there, but fouls it back. Got a fastball sent right back into the screen. After that rally fizzled for the Angels in the bottom of the eighth, a lot of the fans here went to the exits. Over 40,000 announced here tonight. Acuna fouls another one straight back, 0-2. Let's say that total might be cut in half right about now. Braves can hold on. We'll have a rubber game tomorrow. Be a day game tomorrow. Detmers at home, smoked out to left center field. Ronald Acuna turned around a sweeper, heading from first to third. Yastrzemski, he came around second, had a good read on it. It was right out there in front of him in left center field. He just kept on churning to third base. So a walk and a single, and they're at the corners.
This would be huge. The Braves could score, I'd say at least 2, maybe 3 more. You can sit Rysel down.
Great point. And
save him for tomorrow. Because if he goes out there and he has to get 5 outs, likely down tomorrow and then obviously the off day Thursday.
Drake Baldwin, the batter, now meeting at the mound. As Travis d'Arnaud, the entire infield is out there. So that's the managing process right now for Walt.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out exactly, okay, I want to figure out how to get through this one, get a win, but how do I also set myself up best for tomorrow?
Right.
And a couple of runs could accomplish that. Here comes Kurt Suzuki. And they'll be going with the left-hander Ferris. So the Angels make the Pennington grass seed call to the bullpen. Looking for an easy upgrade for your lawn this season? Go with Pennington grass seed, the official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Pennington grass seed, rooted in Braves country. Step aside, Braves leading 5-2 in the ninth.
Hey, Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the ninth, Braves leading at 5-2. Braves looking to expand on that number. They have runners at first and third. That action will chase Sean Anderson from the game. He goes 3+ innings, 5 hits, and 4 strikeouts. On to relieve him, Mitch Ferris, 25-year-old lefty. He's entering his second major league season. He was recalled prior to yesterday's game, so this will be his season debut. Ferris was actually a Braves farmhand and was traded to the Angels in December of 2024 for right-handed pitcher Davis Daniel.
So first and third, infield will come halfway in. Well, this is a guy who wanted to play here in this situation, Drake Baldwin. Looking to score that run from third base. Add on to the lead. First pitch on the way to Drake, taken for a ball inside. Baldwin singled in the third inning. He's gone 1 for 4. Oh, a chance for at least his 14th RBI of the season with a hit here. 1-0, big cut and miss with a changeup.
Yeah, Ferris got a really good changeup. Fastball sits only about 90 miles an hour, but that mid to high 70s changeup, tough to lay off.
Ball and a strike, here it comes, and that's going to be shredded into center, down for a base hit. In the score, Mike Yastrzemski, 6-2 Braves on the base hit by Baldwin. His 14th RBI of the year. Another 2-hit night for Drake Baldwin. There's still no one out, so the Braves cash in that walk.
Now you got a 4-run lead. And I think Rysel still comes out. But you got 3 chances to plate these two guys. If they score, I think Rysel will be lifted.
Yeah, and we've seen that once earlier this season with Iglesias being out there with a 4-run lead. So kind of a precedent set there. First pitch to Ozzie Albies, low and outside. I'm going to guess that if Ronald scores and you have a 5-run lead, to me that's the magic run. We'll see how they go with it. Of course, we'll see what happens. There's still nobody out. 1-0 pitch high and outside. 2 balls, no strikes. And And that way, see what you have to, see who you have to use in the ninth, and then if you need Iglesias tomorrow, he should be ready to go. But first things first, do what it takes to win this one. Ozzie takes the ball high, 3 balls, no strikes. Albies homered in the 8th. 3-0 pitch way inside, and that is ball 4. That'll load the bases with no one out. Now the Braves will really deliver the knockout blow.
And young Mitch Ferris is squarely in the frying pan here. Bases juiced, no outs. Matt Olson in the box.
The infield comes in. Matt swings and a ground ball out to third. That'll be gloved over there by Moncada. Steps on the bag for 1. Over to first. Bounces the throw in time for an out. And a run scores. So it's a double play that makes it 7-2 Braves. In to score, Ronald Acuna. No RBI for Matt Olson. And the Braves left with a runner at second and 2 down. Pretty nice play by Moncada.
Yeah, it really was. Very unlucky where Matt hit that. Just close enough for Moncada to field it. Step on third, make a not a strong throw to first, I wouldn't say.
Good enough throw.
Good enough.
Boy, good cut by Riley. Found straight to the backstop. So that run coming across closed the line on Anderson as he allows 3 runs to this inning, and then the home run there in the 8th, Ozzie Albies. 1 to Riley. Ball outside. It gets by the catcher, Darno, but not too far away. And Ozzie Albies holds at second base. And between this and that 17-2 game to start off this road trip, we've seen some of the wildest games of the season already. 1-1 to Riley. Swinging a miss at a fastball.
It's always when I'm with you, Ben. It's always shenanigans when I'm in the booth next to you.
1-2 fouled back. Look, you're doing more games ever than you have before this season. So
that's right.
Who knows what we're in for the rest of the summer.
Buckle up, folks. All right, looks like somebody's finally throwing in the Braves bullpen. Looks like Joel Payamps to me.
1-2, some foul. It's Payam's birthday today.
Happy birthday. You got a sore arm. Now get up and throw. Payamps has thrown the last 2 days, Sunday and Monday.
Turns 32 years old today. 1-2 to Riley. Riley with a high fly ball to shallow center. Mike Trout calling off his right fielder Teodosio. He's got it in left center field. And there's the third out. But 2 more runs for the Braves. And we'll see what they want to do here. We go to the bottom of the ninth. 7-2 Braves.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Thank you, DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Into the bottom of the ninth inning, it's still Iglesias on the mound for the Braves. So looking to slam the door, put this thing in the win column, end a 3-game losing streak, and then worry about tomorrow. Leading off is Adam Frazier for the Angels. First pitch all the way from Iglesias. In for a called strike. It's Frazier, Neto, and Trout due up in the bottom of the ninth. Iglesias with 2 strikeouts in the 8th. A 1 swung on missed. He came on there in the 8th inning. Runners aboard. 2 men were aboard, and he put the fire out with strikeouts of O'Hoppe and d'Arnaud. Now looking for a very drama-free ninth. With 2 fouled off. Adam Frazier entered the game in the 7th and walked his only other trip to the plate. Way ahead 0-2. Iglesias brings it. Out off. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
0-2 missed outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Braves have used Lopez, Kinley, Lee, Suarez, Bummer, and Iglesias. 1-2, fought off foul over by the Angels dugout, into the dugout. And the list of pitchers used for the Braves tonight would have looked a lot different if it's not for the bench-clearing brawl that we had in the 5th inning. He goes down with a changeup and strikes out Adam Frazier. 1 down here in the 9th. Braves had Reynaldo Lopez cruising. He was at 80 pitches, looking really good, poised to go much deeper than just 4 2/3. But Jorge Soler charged the mound. The two were throwing haymakers at each other. It was Walt Weiss who came out and took down Jorge Soler. Yeah, you heard that right. Zach Neto takes the ball outside. And Soler and Lopez were ejected from the game at that point. So the Braves had to blast open the bullpen gate a lot earlier than they expected. These guys trying to carry this thing across the finish line. Big swing and a miss by Neto. 1-1.
Yeah, we talk about bullpen usage probably because I pitched in the bullpen. It's one of my favorite things. But tomorrow is going to be interesting.
Yeah,
we're going to need a good start out of Grant Holmes. A lot of tired arms in the Braves bullpen.
Neto is 0 for 4 at 4 strikeouts. 1-1, and he hits it in the air to left field. Coming in and playing it on a bounce is Mike Yastrzemski. Think he thought about it, but wants to play it safe with his 5-run lead and not let things spin out of control. Zach Neto sitting thinking, boy, I've been praying for that all day. Wasn't a bad pitch that he hit out there. 1-out single. Mike Trout to the plate. He's, for the most part, been kept in check tonight. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts. He did reach once, but that was on an error. And he scored 1 run. Trout takes a called strike. Trout has faced Iglesias once in his career and walked. Of course, teammates for a time. 0-1, and he gets under it. Skies it to shallow left. Dubon going back, coming in Yastrzemski, and that's going to fall in. Miscommunication by both, and everybody's safe. They both approached it, they both said, I got it, and then they both were at ease. And the ball just dropped in between the two.
Boy, you could see that coming a mile away, Ben. That was in the perfect Bermuda Triangle. Right down the left field line. It's a long run for both of them, and neither one of them felt really confident about catching it.
Dubon was calling off Yastrzemski twice, then Mike obviously called off Dubon at the last second. And now it's Shawnuel. Now time called right as the pitch is thrown. It was home plate umpire Edwin Moscoso who was saying time. First and second, one down. Shawnwell's been on twice, a double and a walk. Iglesias to the plate. Ground ball taken by Russell. He throws to second. There's one. Over to first. Double play. Braves win. This game had a lot of everything, including a bench-clearing brawl, and it's the Braves who win the fight by taking down the Angels in this one. 7-2 the final. And Russell Iglesias all smiles out there after putting this one in the win column for the Braves and ending a 3-game losing streak. For the Angels in the ninth, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 7, Angels 2, rubber game tomorrow. Back with the totals after this.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/Braves Country Fest. Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app, now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
All right, Braves won at 7-2 over the Angels, and the Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who we got tonight?
It's a pretty good situational hitting, some good clutch pitching, but these guys play 162, likely our only fight of the year, and Walt Weiss was clearly the most valuable player in that fight. Executed a perfect double leg takedown on Jorge Soler, neutralizing a much bigger opponent. Walt Weiss, your player of the game.
Took him to the mat.
He did.
And takes it with him, the player of the game. I love that. Walt Weiss, your player of the game. Built by the Home Depot. Doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Braves. 7 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors, 7 men left on base, 1 homer, solo homer by Ozzie Albies. For the Angels, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors, 10 men left on base, 1 homer, 2-run homer in the first inning by Jorge Soler. Braves improved to 7-5 after the win. Angels fall to 6-6. Tyler Kinley, the winning pitcher out of the bullpen, now 1-0 with an ERA of 0. Yusei Kikuchi takes the loss. He's 0-2 with a 6.75 ERA. Russell Iglesias with the save, his second of the year, and an ERA of 0 for the Braves closer. Time of the game, 3 hours, 21 minutes. Game had 2 ejections in there as well. Attendance tonight, 40,450 on Mike Trout bobblehead night. Remember, the Braves hit 1 homer tonight. That means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round trip promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Rubber game tomorrow, day baseball. I'll tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
There was a time when electricity stirred emotion, when street lamps gave way to incandescent bulbs, and the flicker of a projector made us forget about old grainy photos. Electricity was once a luxury. When done right, it still is. The all-electric Lexus RZ. Because the greatest measure of an automobile is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves win at 7-2 over the Angels. Rubber game tomorrow. Braves of the Angels right here at Angel Stadium in Anaheim. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 2:50 Eastern tomorrow with a Ford leadoff show. Then Darren and I have the first pitch at 4:07 Eastern, 3:07 Central. Grant Holmes gets the ball for the Braves. Need a long outing out of Grant tomorrow after the bullpen usage tonight. Grant 0-1, 2.45 ERA. He faces lefty Reed Detmers, who has no record but a 2.38 ERA. Great job, as always, by the fellas back in Atlanta in studio, staying up late. We appreciate them, as always. That's Joe Virgin and Will Hopkins. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Angel Stadium in Anaheim. Final score, Braves 7, Angels 2. Don't go anywhere. Here comes the Hyundai postgame show with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Ozzie Albies, his solo home run in the 8th, his 160th of his career. That ties for 15th all-time with David Justice. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and I'm sure an interesting bit of sound from the clubhouse coming from Walt Weiss after the break. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, and you're listening to the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
It's Atlanta Harley's pre-owned spring clearance sale this week. Hundreds of Harleys tagged with liquidation pricing. Save $2,000 or even $6,000 at Atlanta Harley's pre-owned spring clearance sale. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, no problem. Atlanta Harley is considering 100% of all credit applications. The owner says 50 used bikes must go this week because we need to make room for the new 2026 Harley. You don't need perfect credit, don't need a cash down payment. Atlanta Harley-Davidson is the #1 volume Harley dealer in Georgia. Pre-owned spring clearance sale ends this Sunday.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. Store for details.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Chernoff while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
3-2 to Acuna, and Acuna gets a hold of one. Drills it deep center field. That is long gone. A vapor trail behind that baby as he just sunk his fangs right into it.
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. We're steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. Thanks for staying up late with us, Braves country. It was a wild, eventful, and crazy night in a game that had a little bit of everything. Clutch hitting, great pitching, and one incredible fight. Let's get to the highlights, and there were quite a few of them. Bottom of the first, no score. Mike Trout on second after a two-base error by Austin Riley. Jorge Soler at the dish looking to get the Angels on the board.
So 2 down for Soler. First pitch to him, smoked in the air, deep down the left field line, towards the corner and gone. First pitch slider, and Soler wrecked it down the left field line, landing in the first row. And it's 2-0 Angels.
109 miles per hour off the bat of Soler. That's his 5th career home run off of Ronaldo Lopez. That's some information you might want to keep in your back pocket for later in these highlights. Top of the second, Matt Olson on third, 2 down. Eli White steps in against Kikuchi, looking for his first RBI of the season.
Again, the 3-2 pitch. Swung on and cracked in the air down the left field line. That's going to drop in fair. That rolls to the base of the wall. Olson scores. It's a double out of Eli White. It's his first RBI of the year. The Braves are on the board here in the top of the second. It's a 2-1 game.
Top of the fourth, Matt Olson on second. Austin Riley stands in with nobody down, looking to even it up.
1-2 to Riley. And he'll rattle one through the right side, a base hit. Olson gets the green light. Here he comes around third base. Throw from Adele to the plate. And a dive, and he's in there. RBI single by Riley. He's got to be thinking finally. And he ties this game with the RBI single.
After a Mauricio Dubon double puts runners at second and third, Eli White steps in with a chance to give the Braves the lead.
Eli with a high towering fly ball to deep center, sending Trout back, edge of the warning track. He's got it. Plenty deep to drive in Riley. He trots to the plate and scores. Braves take the lead. Advancing from second to third, Mauricio Dubon, and it's 3-2 Braves in the fourth.
Didn't stay that way very long. Jonah Heim steps in after Eli White, and he's looking for his first hit of the season.
Infield in for Jonah Heim. Trying to drive in Dubon. And he's going to float one into left field. That's falling and in for a base hit. In to score Dubon, and it's a 4-2 lead. Contact, the name of the game here in the fourth inning. Nothing flashy. Walk, wild pitch, single, double, sac fly, and a bloop into left field to drive in Dubon.
Ronaldo Lopez was on point for the short time he was out on the mound. He went 4 2/3, didn't give up an earned run, and struck out these 7 Angels.
0-2 pitch. And he swings and missed the slider for strike 3. Just walked back to the dugout. Gets a swing and a miss here on a slider. And he bookends the inning with strikeouts. 2-2, and he gets that swing and miss. Tipped a fastball into the glove. Strikeout number 3 for Lopez. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Zach Neto. Here it comes. And swung on, missed. A helicopter recall on that swing as it came up empty on the slider. 2-2. Just missed. Now this will be challenged by Heim. And here's the ABS challenge. And that is a strike. And Trout goes down looking. 1-2. Have a seat. Struck him out of the slider. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And that is blown by Trout. Swung on, missed. Struck him out with a 97-mile-an-hour fastball.
All right, so here we go. Lopez walked Nolan Shanuel after that last strikeout to Mike Trout. That brought Soler to the plate. Soler was hit by a pitch in the third, yes, after he had homered in the first. Then this happened.
And now here comes Soler. They're going to start to fight. They're throwing blows. We got major differences here as they're throwing haymakers. And now a big pile on the first baseline. Soler was hit by a pitch in the third inning, and we got a riot here in L.A. Here come the bullpen spreading in from left field, and a pile up on the first base line. In the blink of an eye, that turned into a heavyweight bout with Soler and Lopez throwing blows at each other.
Look who's got Soler. Walt Weiss restraining Jorge Soler. Not easy to do.
Yeah, if you haven't seen the video, not only did Walt Weiss restrain him, he took him down like a linebacker. One of the best hits you've seen all year. So Jorge Soler ejected. Ronaldo Lopez was ejected too, I guess, because he threw punches, and they were legit punches, not normal baseball punches. He gets tossed, but all he was doing was defending himself against Soler, who is a very, very large individual. All right, so back to baseball. Skip ahead all the way to the 8th inning. Still 4-2 Braves. Sean Anderson on for the Angels, facing Braves second baseman Ozzie Albies.
Here's a 1-1 pitch. And Ozzie hits one way up in the air, climbing back towards right field. At the wall, looking up now, Adele, and that is gone! Ozzie Albies just sent one soaring to deep right field and out of here. And it's 5-2 Braves.
Robbed that one, Adele.
That's Albies' 160th career home run. That ties David Justice for 15th in franchise history. Top of the 9th, still 5-2 Braves. Nobody down. Runners at the corners, and Drake Baldwin at the plate facing Mitch Ferris, looking for a little insurance.
Ball to strike. Here it comes, and that's going to be shredded in the center, down for a base hit. In the score, Mike Yastrzemski, 6-2 Braves on the base hit by Baldwin. His 14th RBI of the year.
Yeah, he's not bad at the baseball sport. Ozzie Albies walks to load the bases, and that sent Matt Olson to the plate, looking to extend the lead.
Infield comes in. Matt swings and a ground ball out to third. That'll be gloved over there by Moncada. Steps on the bag for one. Over to first. Bounces the throw in time for an out. And a run scores. So it's a double play. That makes it 7-2 Braves. In the score, Ronald Acuna, no RBI for Matt Olson.
Bottom of the ninth, still 7-2. Raisel Iglesias on for his second inning of work. He's facing Nolan Shanuel with 2 on and 1 down.
First and second, 1 down. Shanuel's been on twice, a double and a walk. Iglesias to the plate. Ground ball taken by Raisel. He throws to second. There's one. Over to first. Double play. Braves win. This game had a lot of everything, including a bench-clearing brawl, and it's the Braves who win the fight by taking down the Angels in this one. 7-2 the final. And Raisel Iglesias all smiles out there after putting this one in the win column for the Braves and ending a 3-game losing streak. For the Angels in the ninth, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Final score, Braves 7, Angels 2, rubber game tomorrow.
Totals for the game for the Braves, 7 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors. For the Angels, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. Tyler Kenley gets the win for the Braves, his first of the season. Yusei Kikuchi gets the loss. He's 0-2. Raisel Iglesias, the multi-inning save, his second of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll have an injury update and we'll hear sound from what is a very interesting clubhouse. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a